Now I'm also streaming on YouTube, and I should have the chat there popped out as well. If any of you want to do that. Okay. Now we'll start. It was 10 minutes of just like trying to figure stuff out. Although if you are going there, can you like confirm that that is also going? That'd be nice. Because I've had problems with streaming on Twitch, and I mostly just watch YouTube streams instead, although I haven't really watched very many speedrunners on YouTube. So before I start the run, I don't know if someone is going onto YouTube, see if that works. Looks fine on YouTube. Alright. Thank you. Alright, I guess I'll start then. Thanks for luck, Rizal. Yeah, I don't know if there's something I should like put on my stream saying like I'm dual streaming on YouTube, because Twitch buffering is being really bad. Okay. Maybe I should decrease the bitrate on Twitch? Yeah, I don't know.
どうしようかな。よーく考えましょう。さあ、頑張りましょう。飽きないのことなら任せとき。
Okay. Sort by dex, 3 decks. I need to roll a vase that has at least 60. 95 is great. And then I need 2. I'm actually going to do 3 stabs. And then dagger and gun? Gun? No gun? Gun. So there's something I've noticed. Full EXP, empty EXP, full EXP. Alright, so the plotting I don't want to equip. Because if you buy a weapon at level 1, there's a chance that it could internally be level 0 or level 1. And that matters for, like, the very early part. Oh, yeah. Forgot to sell this. Which 2? Thief. Thief again. I'll do the best I can do for dex on this thief. And then I like to switch these 2. So don't use that other one. Use the dagger on this thief and gun on that thief. And then this to the vase. Put you down there. Because I'm not really going to use you. Put the sword on Morona. And then we can go. Alright. A few changes from before. But this helps a little bit. Instead of having 2 guns for the thieves. Because the thieves actually get like a 30% damage penalty with gun attacks, but not with daggers. Okay, so here, do the dagger thief with the weaker witch. Normally do the merchant there. And stronger witch, the weaker thief. Big vase damage. It's so silly how strong the merchants are in this game, just as a physical unit. So I need to have just enough of a distance away that 3 doesn't come after my thief, instead goes towards the merchant and then doesn't reach to attack. I don't think I need to do this slice because my vase is really good. Is it ice? No, it's fire. There we go. There we go. Four minutes behind, yuck. Yeah, just go straight up. So I'm not going to immediately reset for a barrel with really good decks. Okay. But if I don't have a barrel with good decks, I want to make sure I plunder both of them. Which I didn't. So I'm gonna reset there. Because I decided I'm going to make sure I at least get 3 barrels. Okay. Didn't get that one. That's about a 50%. 13. No. Okay, so this 52 did get it, and then this 76 did get it. Okay, we can continue now. We'll do you. Got that one. Didn't get that, that's fine. It's more important to get the barrels. That doesn't kill, so we'll take you. That's right, go forward. Confine on these boxes. Try and grab one of them. Did not get either. That's fine. Although not ideal. Just attack. $67. Oh yeah, that's the good damage protection there. There we go. Four damage crit. Huge. I've tried to figure out a good way to optimize that, but it's so hard to do because you can randomly get weaker versions of your weapons that averages out to very few advantages later on. Okay, get more facilities. And you are also a facility. Okay, and then I'm going to do that again because I need a good barrel to use as a weapon. Alright, that one counts. 80% do this thief. Got it. Alright. Did not get that barrel, that's okay though. Do you. Yes, I need 4 barrels total by a certain point. And the map at that certain point has two barrels with about 75% each.
僕と一緒に
And I don't
この
want to try and risk it later on because it's optimal to hit those barrels later on in the map instead of early.
頑張らなくっちゃ
Twitch is unwatchable. Yeah, I'm streaming on
コンファイン出ます
YouTube, so I don't know if there's something I could put on stream saying like, go watch over there.
稼ぐでー強くなっちゃうな僕の盗みテクを見せてあげるよっと僕の盗みテクを見せてあげる
Punch.
ウィッチちゃんタイム
Just put it on stream. Alright. Yeah. Alright, in that case, I'm going to restart the run. So I'm going to close the game. Just put a message on stream. Plus text. Okay, usually this size is good for text. Restart the stream. Okay, alright, I'm going to restart the stream then. Okay, now the restart worked. Okay, the restart on Twitch worked. Okay, reopening the game. Here, let me, increase the size of the text a bit. There. Alright, now, is YouTube still good? Looks like it YouTube. Alright, good. Okay, so it just took a restart. Alright. Oh, push the button.
準備は万全だよ。はっ僕が守る。ふっない僕が守る。はっ
みんなのためにコンファインマローネと一緒なら出世の夢だにゃん頑張らなくっちゃマローネと一緒なら
Okay. Okay, I walk a little bit over here because it gets really crowded towards the very center. Eventually, I need to walk over here a bit. Okay, by decks. A vase with at least 60 decks is what I'm looking for. Higher the better, though. $98. Ooh. You. Oh yeah, I need to sell this. Yeah, I might as well sell that for a bit. Slow stab. Two thieves. Okay, the best I can do. One off of one more on decks. That's fine though. No. You. You get the vase. It's a good staff, bad staff, bad staff. Okay. Oh yeah, and then Marona gets the sword. Okay, with a 93 dex vase, I'm pretty sure I don't need to chip damage Threve. With Marona. Okay. You.
稼ぐで僕と一緒によっと僕と一緒に
Let's see, it is a bit tricky to get this just right.
雑魚掃除開始
This game made by the same people that of Disgaea.
定めか
So yeah, it's kind of,
ちゃんタイム
well not kind of, quite a bit.
定めか
ニョンやっ出たみんなのためにほらいい子かにゃ
肉か脂肪
僕にもできた
Yeah, the original Phantom Brave
僕の
was
娘テクを見せてあげるよっと
right after Disgaea 1.
僕と一緒に
So it took them this long to make a sequel to
ウィッチちゃんタイム
to Phantom Brave.
ハッピースターサンデーウィッチちゃんタイム
That's why it's Phantom Brave TLH instead of just Phantom Brave on my stream title name. Yeah, there we go. I played better and I saved 8 seconds.
僕に何か用どうしようよーく考
I'll
えましょう
actually make this guy
さあ頑張りましょう
just to have a unit to try and get a box.
いい話する
Alright,
ために
barrel RNG again. 50% did not get it. Alright, retry. Yeah, sort of that yellow line there is a huge attack bonus, and I would prefer to have that attack bonus on my best attacking character, which is
宇宙に任せとき
the Merchant.
頑張らなくっちゃ
Psycho Burgundy does exist in this game. Wait, I need to check barrel. Good barrel here. Did I get it?
予告状
Yes.
通りただいま社
Okay,
長
even if I don't get this, that's
宇宙に
fine.
任せとき
Go you,
コンファイン出ます
and then you.
コンファイン予告状通りただいま社長
The character that has Psycho Burgundy that you get in the game doesn't join until the final
いい
chapter,
子け
and by that point, I don't really care about Psycho
僕
Burgundy.
の盗みテクを見せてあげるよっとお宝いただきに上がりました僕だって雑魚掃除開始
Okay, what we got here? Wind is better.
また強くなっちゃうな見た見た私の番ね
Can't slice anyone, really. You
コンファイン出ます
get the above box.
コンファインコンファイン
俺の出番
Did not get any of the boxes then.
ほらいい子か僕の盗みテクを見せてあげるよっと僕の盗みテクを見せてあげるマジック
特訓が生きたぜ
Stupid ghost.
雑魚掃除開始
The effects that ghosts have is in their walking radius.
行くぜ
You have decreased move and decreased jump.
ウィッチちゃんタイム
I mean, one of the bosses uses Psycho Burgundy on you. Which is a mid-game boss.
よく考えましょう。
Chef.
さあ、
Gotta get access to the drink bar
これを注文すると
よく考えましょう。
to juice up my characters.
頑張りましょう。
And then I need
のことなら私に
an
任せて。
angler to start fishing up some oak trees.
サルベージしようか。また来てね。
I think it's better to not juice initially.
頑張らなくっちゃ。
Okay. I got the
予告状通り。
barrel I need the strong barrel last time. So I just need to grab both of the barrels.
私の番ね。予告状通りただいま参上。予告状通りただいま参上。うちに任せとき。出ます。
You know what? I'm gonna retry. I had really bad box luck. I do need boxes as well.
みんなの
And
た
I
め
didn't
に。
get any of those. Wait, let's see.
予告状通りただいま参上。
Ah!
みんなのために。
I thought about doing this later so that the steals are 100% instead of like 80%, 50%.
ただいま参上。
But doing
うちに任せとき。
another map earlier on
出ます。
ends up being so much of a
力大きいな。
headache reducer.
いい子け。手に。
I've been doing okay. Arcane.
ますます稼げるわ。僕と一緒に。
So,
トリック。
Thief with a dagger on the front
僕の
reaches the
物理力を見
ghost,
せてあげる。
but doesn't on the back barrel.
張り切っていこう。
Fire.
な
Ah.
私の番ね。やっ。
Alright, can we get any of these boxes?
出ます。
No? Yes?
生きてる料理人の登場だ。
ほら、いい子け。手に。
Oh, there's a zombie down there. Should have hit that one.
お宝いただきに上がりました。僕だって。
Actually, it didn't matter.
お宝いただきに上がりました。よっと。僕なら当然。
Alright. 2 barrels, 3 boxes.
今日は何釣ろう。
Alright. Oak tree?
何が見つかったかな。
Yay!
サルベージしようか。また来てね。
I need like
ド
3
リン
of
クバー
them?
を使うのか。また来てくれ。
Okay.
どうしよう。
Now I
考えま
create
しょう。
my zombies.
さあ、頑張りましょう。どうしよう。よく考えましょう。
I need 2 of them
さあ、頑張
to
りま
act
しょう。
as punching bags. And then I need
よく
merchant
考えましょう。
number 2 of 3. It's gonna have as much HP as I can afford. Good.
さあ、頑張りましょう。飽きないのことなら任せとき。
Put you up here and equip the good barrel that I got. Is it this one? Yes.
手にようなじむわ。
And that should be it, yeah. Actually, how are the levels on my characters? 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 5? Okay, yeah. At level 5, you can get some extra skills. But you have to, like, manually get them. This map isn't that hard, though. Okay, move a little bit more forward. This switch. Then this switch. Let's check the... yeah, fire's fine. This merchant. This merchant. And then the zombies here to get punched. Because enemies in this game will almost always attack whoever is closest. So I just put the zombies in front. And they'll just attack the zombies in that case. I'll do fire like this. And then you have the stronger attack protection. There we go. Oh, I forgot to put the extra EXP. I wasn't supposed to actually attack through there. I was supposed to attack the rabbit with the barrel one so that because of that heal. I forgot about that. Two. And then have you go. Walk over here. So that on the next turn, hopefully I can get to the boxes and try and steal them. Let's see. Now the witches have a possible turn to hit Thrave. It's a great gun attack. You throw the gun at your opponent. Or opponent, at the enemy. That's how you use guns, clearly. Does not reach, dang. That's fine. Can we get to the boxes? No. Okay. Let's just wait another turn cycle. I'll go a little closer. Shouldn't move the zombie forward. Alright. Box. And box. Yo! That's one of the best skill scrolls to get early on. Lead the way. 40% extra HP with a sign equipped. Doesn't do anything right now, because I don't have a sign. Actually, first, get everyone to 5. Then you also need to eventually get to 5, but not right now. And then the rest of it goes into you. Get all of their Natural skills. Oh yeah,
用があるなら聞くぜ
forgot to do
しようぜ
this.
技術が身についたわ
This.
技術が身についたわ
You're going to also get that, so now you're going to have 50% HP.
一緒に特訓
And I
しよう
found
ぜ
that I could actually afford
力を感じる
this on Marana. And that's good. Need to pull up my notes.
頑張らなくっちゃ
Chef.
カデットコンファイン
こいつに馴染めばいいんだ。
コンファイン出ます
Turns out chefs are actually really good at being in cannons. You.
コンファイン宇宙に任せとけ絆の力大きいな
Can I get to that rock? Nope. Okay.
コンファイン
It's a bit of a mess up, but it's fine.
コンファインコンファイン宇宙に任せとけコンファイン出ます
Huh? I don't know why I couldn't do anything.
特殊調理の時間だ。
Oh, I probably already used Compass
宇
and
宙
just
の出番や
didn't realize that I did.
バキャー
So, Barrel, famously known for being a gun.
張り切っていこう
This is looking lethal. Wasn't. That's fine.
ウィッチちゃんタイムえっニョンニョンせい稼ぐで
Okay, who do I want to take out? We preferred that guy in the back, but he's a bit too far away. Yes, you can. Out of bounds is a mechanic in this game. It's made differently in that whoever goes out of bounds does go back in, but they lose like 20% of their max HP. No, fast you.
絆の力大きいなコンファイン予告状通りただいま参上うちの出番やな
So you can use it as a legitimate form of damage. And like there are entire
特殊調理の
builds built for that. Like the Angler,
ほらいい子か
that's how they do most of. That's like their main thing. Nope, no more level stacking. The balance in this game is quite a bit different, which I think is better because the balance in the original Phantom Brave was pretty bad.
お宝いただきに上がりました僕だって張り切っていこう
The most notable thing is that you can't get extra speed from weapons. The main source of extra speed, I'll say the main source of base speed is just raw levels.
私の番ねうちの出番やなにゃいっと
But there are also other things that are a little
特別ボーナス
less balanced. Like the fact that merchants get double damage when they have certain weapon types equipped.
何が見つかったかな。どこをサルベージしようか。また来てね。
Let's see. 2, 3, Thief 9. And then the rest goes on to you.
力が湧いてくるだろう。また来てくれ。
And that's it. But there's a lot of extra skills. Like the witches have like huge attack range,
コンファイン出ます。
which is why I'm using them over the male counterpart.
コンファイン宇宙に任せとけ。コンファイン宇宙に任せとけ。飛んでけ。
Zombie.
コンファイン。コンファイン。
And then you
コンファイン。予告状通りただいま社長。
have you.
絆の力。助かったわ。宇宙の出番やな。
I'm gonna do standard shot, even though the barrel bazooka does quite a bit more damage. That standard shot has a little bit more range. And then it lets me usually get a lethal hit there. That sucks. And now my zombie is off the stage. Which is less than ideal. I guess I'll have this thief in front to act as the punching bag. Okay. Was not lethal.
雑魚掃除開始。
Nice. Nice.
稼ぐでー。にゃいっと。ゼニー。定めか。頑張らなくっちゃ。
Fast you.
絆の力。助かったわ。
And then
コンファイン。
make sure I get that.
ただいま社長。宇宙の出番やな。
Some weird shifty noise that I haven't heard before that's going on in this map, and I have no idea why.
稼ぐでー。
It's kind of annoying, and I hope that it only lasts for this map.
定めか。張り切っていこう。えい、聞きたい。お宝いただきに上がりました。僕だってマジック。サンディ。僕の盗みテクを見せてあげる。よっ。
マダン。
雑魚掃除開始。
It's probably something with a weapon that got, like, put onto the ground somewhere. Or maybe a, Oh, there we go. It's Threeve, the red-haired guy. You can see the, that little grass thing. Animation. Okay. I want you to get an extra turn to work with.
ごめんなさい。にゃいっと。
Alright.
にゃいっと。稼ぐでー。にゃいっと。バカ
His unconscious body is shuffling.
雑魚掃除開始
I want to hit you. Because which attack range is so good.
ハーブの盗みテクを見せてあげるこのマジックミクチャータイムはっ私の番ね
We'll give you another turn to work with. Because your normal attack actually does good damage. I'm not gonna run out of SP.
稼ぐで
But, the boss here recovers HP every turn.
張り切っていこう
And that is problematic if you don't have the damage output.
お宝いただきに上がりました僕だって
4 minutes ahead. Quite good.
わかりました
Let's see, did I get a third? Oh, no.
サルベージしようかまた来てね
So this one is 2, 4, which one and 2 to
好
9?
きなドリンクを選んでくれ力が湧いてくるだろう力
And
が湧い
then
てく
the
るだろう
rest goes into you.
力が湧いてくるだろうまた来てくれ
Okay. Oh,
用があるなら
I screwed
あ
that
りが
up.
とうよ
You can load an autosave.
わかりました何が見つかったかなどこをサルベージしようかまた来てね
Alright, I need to change my notes in that case.
力が湧いてくる
I
だろ
need you to get 5 because I need a level 5.
力が湧いてくるだろう
Skill, let's see.
力が湧いてくるだろう
And then rest of you. There we go.
力が湧いてくるだろうまた来てくれ
用があるなら聞くぜ
I need this skill.
ありがとうよ
Then I switch over to this. It has slightly more attack. That was
用があ
Three's
るならあ
weapon.
りがとうよ
And yeah. Okay. Here's where the Confriend mechanic is unlocked.
みんなのために
But first, I need to reset until I get good fire weaknesses there, and I got amazing fire weaknesses there.
コンファイン出ますコンファイン出ます
Basically, the idea is that
コンファイン
you can confine onto Morona herself
コンファイン道中に任せて
as like a special ability that you can't do very often. Has this entire bar on the left that you can see,
絆の力
like well, on the right of her portrait. It has this whole long animation. I'm not going to use it again until chapter 11, I think? And the entire reason to do this is so I can one-shot this one-turn this goddamn boar. That's an annoying spot. Yeah, and then depending on affection... Okay, that just doesn't hit my own character. Cool. Alright, didn't know that. Yeah, you get extra turns based off of affection,
にゃいっと
which takes a while to raise.
にゃいっとなお宝いただきに上がりました。マジック
Yeah, the issue is that you need enough affection to even use it at all.
小掃除開始。
And the only one that starts with any affection at all is Apricot, who is
ウィッチちゃんタイム
not very good for the purposes of the run.
やっ
Because ranged attacks are very good, and Apricot is based off of the attack stat. And also, you know, doesn't get literally double damage with equipping stuff.
頑張らなくっちゃ。私の
Oh wait, this is supposed to be first on the vase merchant. Oh well. And then I guess you here.
予告状通りただいま参上。ほないい子け
Okay, standard shot. He's going. Okay, we can get thief.
僕と一緒に。パ
Yeah, and like
ーこの
the point at where I'm willing to use Confriend to do extra damage
雑魚掃除開始。
is only in the early game where I don't have good characters to use them with, or until like certain points
僕の盗み
where
た
I'm
くを見せてあ
fighting
げれば
super tanky bosses.
よっと
Yeah, the early game is the hardest, and with Apricot, which is not a very good unit, being the only target, makes it not that great.
稼ぐで定めか
And the reason why it's so important to take out that boar is because it has insane knockback. So if the boar attacks any of my units, it basically knocks them off the entire stage.
稼ぐでにゃいっと
Which, I mean, they can still get turns, but they're too far away to
いい子け
do anything when they're basically on the entire opposite side of the stage.
にゃいっと
And because you have a limited number of turns for each character that can
僕と一緒に
cut down on my damage pretty hard.
ウィッチちゃんタイムやお宝いただきに上がりました
Need to go down.
よっと張り切っていこう
Let's see. I'm gonna go all the way down to barrel.
頑張らなくちゃ稼ぐでほらいい子け
Because I have extra EXP from you.
嬉しい
Okay, 2-5.
わかりましたよ
Thief 211, Merchant 211.
選んでくれ。力が湧いてくるだろう。
Merchant 2.
力が
And then
湧い
the
てくるだろう。
rest goes on to you.
力が湧いてくるだろう。また来てくれ。
何が見つかった
Alright, we're gonna get another book trait.
サルベージしようまた来てね
Alright. Time to reset over and over for good HP on this sign.
私の番ね
600 is my minimum threshold. And the reason why I do this stage twice is so I can get this sign a second time.
私の番ね
Sign is such a crazy powerful weapon.
私の番ね
Because it has an equip percent of 130%,
私の番ね
which is very high, and merchants do double damage with it. And it's based off of the HP stat, in particular the max HP stat, meaning whoever has a sign equipped is basically indestructible. Yeah, the
みんなのために
it goes from like 1 to 1,000 something.
私の番ね
The stats are basically completely random. I've reverse engineered
頑張らなくっちゃ
the formula. Yep, there we go, 680. Okay, so Rowan joins, so I can find him.
飛んでけ
His what they call action area, and I like to call like their movement bubble.
予告状通り
Means they get extra speed.
うちに任せとけ
Okay.
コンファイン出ます
Which means that
コンファイン出ます
my characters go earlier on in the turn.
コンファイン
I want zombie here, and you
うちに任せとけ
used all my deployments.
絆の力助かったわほらいい子かにゃ僕の盗みテクを見せてあげる僕だって
I'm gonna go right in front of this rabbit, my thief.
ウィッチちゃんタイム
Wait, can I kill this rabbit? Hell yeah!
ますます稼げるわ稼ぐで
Which means I get to use your action for bazooka. Hell yeah!
雑魚掃除開始あ出たごめんなさい
Oh. Dead. That's
ご
fine.
めんなさい
さて働くか
Now, big buff for extra speed.
にょん頑張らなくっちゃ
Let's see. Now you go.
絆の力大きいな稼ぐで
That's why I had everyone huddle around Rowan. Yeah, and whoever is in Rowan's movement bubble gets an extra 30% speed, and that is also a speed buff, so I get extra speed on top of that. Which means more turns!
うちの出番やなにゃいっ
Let's see.
とにゃいっと
Can I one-shot you? Yep.
ウィッチちゃんタイム張り切っていこう
Okay.
ごめんなさい
何が仕方ね
Alright, now we'll actually attack with you.
頑張らなくっちゃ
Who wants to go? I guess I'll just have you go.
絆の力助かったわ稼ぐで痛いさあ
Bazooka, they both resist fire. I'm going to remove you. Let's see, who goes after Marona Merchant? Okay.
何が仕方悪いな。ハードは任せる。
I want to get this oak tree before I leave. There we go. Did I get the other oak tree? Yes. That's good. Okay, Marina. So there's this entire thing where I can get bonuses based off of like the ship type and level, and to enhance it you need a handful of... You need to consume like a handful of items to make that work. Alright, let's look at this. So she has 363 HP. Now let's equip that sign. Now she has 1,700 HP. And I did that. What's the skill thing? Yeah, I need to summon her on. I don't want him to be equipped, so I'll have you take the gun. And I'm gonna do that again to get another sign. Succeed. Okay. Wrong first. Right about there.
働きますよっと。
That was not the correct spot. It feels like this should be the correct spot, but it isn't. Doesn't matter that much, usually. Let's see, not lethal. Yes, I didn't get the speed spots exactly right. Thrown. So the rabbit is gonna go throw my thief. Alright, now let's walk all the way over here. One shot this fighter. Wind. Lethal, nice. Bring the other merchant over here. You go.
絆の力楽にな稼ぐでにゃいと
This damage is so good.
にゃお宝いただきに上がりました
Just another slash.
マジック稼ぐで
Nice. Oh, I do have another confined slot. Alright. 80%. Okay, get it. Nice. Okay, which merchant? Screw it.
ほらいい子か僕にもできた僕と一緒に僕だね救った
And base merchant going to finish off.
特別ボーナスようさん頼むね
HP. Whoa. I think I'm actually going to give that plus HP to the other one.
どこをサルベージしようか
I think I have enough oaks, but I'll fish up for one more.
ドリンクバーまた来てくれ
Right.
よく考えま
Merchant
しょう
number 3. Is actually not going to be as good as the second merchant, despite having better
用があるなら一緒に特訓しよう
growth. Actually, normally, because I would put the HP 10%, but I did randomly get that one. Okay. Sign. It's a fluffy sign.
ドリンキな
Now
ドリン
I will
ク
get
を
her to 11.
力が湧いてくるだろ
Thief 1 and Merchant 1, 2, and 3 to 11.
力が湧いてくるだろ
Okay, Thief 1.
力が湧いてくるだろ
And then we'll put the rest into you, I guess.
力が湧いてくるだろまた来てくれ
用があるなら一緒に特訓しようぜありがとうよ
And then we'll put you here. Here's where they introduce invincibility. Okay, I want this brick. There's a quest that asks for bricks. Also, there's a box right here. I want that box. Chef.
こいつに馴染めばいいんだ
And then throw. It's you, and I have to do it in this. Okay, I kind of screwed up the order, actually.
へいへい働きますよっと
I might be able to fix it. Okay, oh, what? Okay, I had some really weird turn order there. Alright. Normally I don't need to do this throw. No. Hit over here.
特殊調理の時間だ
Okay, so you would normally need to throw the cactus off the map to get rid of it, but you can just stock it in the shop to quote-unquote buy it later. But I don't care about buying later, I can just get rid of the invincibility effect that way. By saying, hey, put this into the shop so I can buy it later. And as a side effect, or rather the main effect that I'm looking for, it's off the map. So now it's no longer making that Vanguard invincible. Get you? Is the archer gonna attack? Does. Okay. It actually moved, so I can hit it easier. Ah! Oh well. The enemy attacked and I saw an attack animation.
特殊調理の時間だ
Alright.
何か用か
I'm pretty sure I already have enough oaks, but I'm still gonna get more. Or one more. Which 15?
好きなドリンクを
Let's
選ん
see.
でくれ
U15.
力が湧いてくるだろ
U15.
力が湧いてくるだろ
And then the...
また来てくれ
speed
用があるなら
turn order might be weird. Okay, I don't want that 15. That one doesn't do much. I'm mostly increasing speed for... or levels for extra speed. Oh. Right. Okay, so I do want to put the extra EXP into you so that I can buy higher level items, because I do want some good staves. Well, I can afford these. 17, I guess that's good enough. Let's see which one. We'll give that one to you. And then that one to... Okay. This map is one of the harder maps in the run. And I had to do all of that to make sure I have enough speed to outspeed these boars. So I can get rid of as many of them as possible. And there are also a bunch of zombies with a thing that gives them extra defense, and zombies have by far the most HP in the game. So there's just a lot of nonsense I have to deal with. Oh, can we get the... No, that's not the one shot. And we'll go a little bit over here. What did I use? I used wind. Do that boar. Oh, now this board does get a turn. It's just gonna hit my punching bag. I moved that merchant in just the right position to not get attacked.
私の番ね。私の力をI love youね。
Get some extra turns in there. I need to... Well, need... The thief actually has some decent damage going on. So I'll bring you in. Yep. Nice. And lead the way gave me enough damage to get that one shot. That's very good. That was very lucky to get. This is not lethal. Nice. Oh, I forgot I was supposed to hit that guy. Oh well. It's fine. I want you to get another turn. Have you push towards. Lead the way is so good. Okay. Normally don't want to use this skill because it costs twice as much SP and has a longer animation. But it has extra range in case I need it. Alright, that went really well. Oh, move +5, that's good. By the way, move +5, if you compare it to like most other strategy RPGs, is like move +0.5. So this is 3 Morona 15. And then you to 21. I do need this to get extra move on top of that. And then normally the movement here with Morona is really tight, but I got a little bit more extra move. Now that purple thing over there is providing invincibility. So that'll be Rowan's job. Let's see, yeah, you. And you go. I'll put a zombie here. And a thief here. Let's see, yeah, I think it's better to take this one. It's just easier that way. Yeah, Yeah, the zombies are invincible at the moment. Until Rowan gets turned. That's why I check. It's because sometimes the switch can one-shot the cat, so my thief doesn't get hit. Ah. Thief still died. It's not optimal. Because I wanted that golem to move. And because my thief died, the golem didn't say, hey, I want to attack it. Oh yeah, one of my witches was supposed to attack this one. This guy. Okay, I'll give, I don't know what to do here. Just pass. I've gone off my normal script. Okay, you're still alive. So hit here. Yeah, the Manticore is being guarded by the golem right now. So I can't attack it yet. Which is why I wanted to get one of my guys close enough so that the golem moves to not protect. That is in fact ice. You're fine. Alright. Pass. One of the skills that the Manticores have is basically they take less damage to what would normally be chip damage. So that's why I don't want the witches attacking the Manticore, instead have them chip down the golem. Minus 0.4. So this is 3, 4 thieves to 15. I have quite a bit extra. So 3, 5, and 1 to 21. Okay, don't get that. Yeah. So I need the thieves to be level 15 so I can get the candles from this area. They have a skill where they have increased steel once... Let's see, which way do I go? I think I did you this way. They get extra steel when they're fewer than 3. enemies on the map. So I need to wait for Morona's turn to bring the thieves in. Yeah, you.
ガジェットコンファイン
こいつに馴染めばいいな。
So I can actually take the candles. Look at the chance to plunder, 36%. But there are 2 other candles later on the stage, and I can take those. Now, level 15, their chance to plunder is 100%. Once it's down to 2 or 1 enemy left.
特殊調理の時間だ。
Hit my own character there, doesn't matter. We've got 2,500 HP, 300 damage doesn't do much. Thank you for the raid, Ragnuts.
ウィッチちゃんタイム
Okay. Pumpkin Patch.
パス稼げるわほらいい子か
How was the stream? Let's see, I don't think this is gonna kill. Long time no see. Give you more turns, but Morona really isn't going to do anything. Okay, move over here. Try and get started on these guys. No, over here, over here. Now, I'm personally a huge fan of Phantom Brave. At least Phantom Brave 1, and I do like this game, because I like Phantom Brave 1 a lot. Not lethal. Should hit the other guy. But this game is a lot more balanced. That's like the main problem with Phantom Brave 1, is the balance is really bad. Like, the novelty of having a strategy RPG that's fully gridless is really neat. I see it's down to 2 enemies, so I can for sure take these candles. Let's see. Over here. Let's see. I think this is lethal. Yep. It's good. I also like the fact that your characters have a limited number of turns. It actually makes things pretty interesting. Okay.
ドリンクバーを使うの好きなドリンクを選んでくれ。
M121.
力が湧いてくるだろう。
I'll go N. Wait, N3, N220. We'll get you to 21, I guess.
力が湧いてくるだろう。また来てくれ。
用があるなら聞くぜ。一緒に特訓しようぜ。ありがとうよ。
OB is a different mechanic in this game. It doesn't get rid of anyone. It instead does like 20% of their max HP and damage. But also can't be lethal. Okay, that's good enough. Rowan.
へいへい、働きますよっと。
Everyone in Rowan's bubble gets a bunch of extra speed, so now they're going to go first in the turn order. And I think it's better for this switch to be here. And this would be Hannah. And then bring the zombie here. Fire. Alright, good night, Ragnuts. Jump on this cactus, which is pretty typical. Got it. I'm supposed to get a weapon for this thief, so I can take this guy out. Why did I push the wrong button? Yeah, I was supposed to buy a better dagger for that thief. I forgot about that. Not worth restarting the stage over. I think I'm gonna have you immediately go to make up for the thief. Okay, we'll get started on you. Or just completely kill, that works too. I gotta just walk forward, I don't think. Nope. Okay, hit B go. Oh. Okay, he's got always weak to ice. OB for the extra damage. Let's see, you do not have enough for another attack. It's because I used Mega Ice twice. HP 10%, that's good. I've been getting lots of HP plus skill scrolls. That actually could have gone better. But the good skill scrolls that I've been getting has been really good. Got all the votes I need. Alright, don't need salvage anymore. Kinda in. Yeah, I should have, bought. One of these. Right here. And then. So I need to choose you to 21. Alright, we're already there. See, M3 and M2 to 25. Do you first. And I don't think. Yeah, okay. Bring you. I'm not bringing Henna, because I just need that extra range from the witches. And you. Okay. Job of these two witches. Take these two sea angels out. Okay, you don't do anything. It's not worth attacking the cats. Because the log is giving them double HP. Okay, I need at least one of these two barrels, I think. Alright, got it. Okay, so now I'm gonna get rid of this log. Just decreasing the move of... Phantom hit. Hooray. Okay. I guess that works. Okay. We'll actually have one of the cats here. Pretty sure I can get this. Yeah. I think I actually want to prioritize getting this guy down. That's one way to do it. I think I'm losing out on EXP that way, but I'm already ahead, so not too concerned. Okay, I want this other rock. Alright, so those black rocks can be used to upgrade the ship, which is used for EXP bonuses. Okay, enhance. This is why I need oaks. Yeah, 4 barrels. I need 4 barrels total. Alright, now I'm basically doubling my EXP bonus there. Okay, this one... 4, 2, and 1, and...
力が湧いてくるだろう
Okay.
また来てくれ
So I lost out on a bunch of EXP, but I still had enough.
私の番ね
Let's do you.
コンファインうちに任せとけ
Thief.
コンファイン予告状通りただいま参上
Get
コンファイ
rich.
ン出ます飛んでけ
There are a whole lot of items to work with, so we
コンファイン女王様の登場よコンファインうちに任せとけコンファインうちに任せとけ
Now, I actually don't want anyone to go first here because the blue merboy in the center is a healer and is being protected by this dude here. So now I can hit the healer.
マジックこの不足だうちの出番やな
Guard.
椅子になっちゃうににゃウィッチちゃんタイム
So I'm not too concerned about the attacks from the sailors, the blue bandana guys, because all attacks from them have a 30% decrease in damage just because of weapon ranks. Sailors have bad weapon ranks on everything. So any attack from them is just going to do a lot less.
お宝いただきに上がりましたマジック僕だってなんて素敵なのかしらじゃあじゃあ
I'm also not really concerned with Henna surviving.
張り切っていこう
She's basically just here to do check damage.
ますます稼げるわうちの出番やなはい私の出番ね
Yeah, you can't do
私の番
anything.
ね稼ぐでにゃいっと
Everyone else is too far away.
にゃるち稼ぐで
Okay, 4-3. M2 up.
ありがとうよ
ドリンク好きなドリンクを選んでくれ力が湧いてくるだろうまた来
And
てくれ
then at level 30, you do get a good skill
ありがとうよ
to increase your area of effect. Your not really AoE, but like the area at which you can do your stuff, but not necessarily hit more enemies with your attacks because they're single target anyway. So I guess it is kind of like attack range. Also, I forgot to do Rowan first
へ
here.
いへい働きますよっと。
Bit of a mistake.
コンファイン宇宙に任せとけ。コンファイン宇宙に任せとけ。
Oh, I needed to do this.
絆の力助かったわ。稼ぐで。
And I really need to make sure I kill this Fenrir as quick as possible. And to do it, I have to stand on this cat's head. Stupid level up dance. It's really annoying.
うちの出番やな。雑魚掃除開始。
Okay. Your roles to chip the werewolf.
こんなくそ。やるにゃ。こんなくそ。頑張らなくっちゃ。
Let's see. Make one of the merchants immediately go.
絆の力。楽にな。
And walk over here. To bring Henna. His purpose is to take out that sea angel. Can you reach? Yes.
マジック。ますます稼げるわ。うちの出番やな。虜にしてあげる。ダメ。ウィッチちゃんタイム。おろすにゃ。にゃ。うちの出番やな。みんなのために。僕と一緒に。うちの出番やな。まだまだ強くなるわよ。ぎょうさん頼むで。
Good. Okay. Make a sailor to get hit. There we go.
さあ頑張りましょう。
I'm gonna use them twice.
石膏役まで何でもござれだ。
好きなドリン
And
クを選
then,
んでくれ。
what is this? 4, 5, do nothing. Oh wait, this is 4, 4. 36. Use 36.
力が湧いて
Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna use the sailor. Can you get to 30? No.
力が湧いてくるだろう。また来てくれ。
Who
用があるなら
has the
来て
skills?
ありがとうよ。
こんな感じかな。
Wait, do I? Yeah, I do need another oak. Let's see, I need another crate and another oak. That's fine. And Henna has pretty much served her purpose for the entire run. I might use her in the map after this one.
みんなのために。
It's a catapult.
コンファイン出ます。
Cut.
パケットコンファイン。これを操る。
You.
コンファイン。宇宙に任せとけ。絆の力。楽にな。
Yes. And then you do the speedy lift off. To throw.
私の番ね。
So now Almirona goes immediately again.
宇宙に任せとけ。宇宙に任せと
To
け。
make someone else also immediately go.
絆の力。助かったわ。
Throw them forward. This. Dude.
せい、飛んでけ。
And then put a thief here.
予告状通り。
This is providing a decrease of
うちの出
move.
番や
That green effect.
な。う
Which
ちの出番やな。
I'm gonna get rid of soon enough.
うちの出番やな。
Apparently it's fine.
こんなクソ。お宝いただきに上がりました。
Okay. You just go here
張り切っていこ
to
う。
get hit. Your role is to do chip here. There's another sailor down there.
私の番ね。
Didn't expect that. Okay, you immediately go. The other two merchants have already been confasted.
うちの出番やな。よいっと。
And out of these three, I want to kill this guy. Because his attacks have a lot of knockback.
ごめんなさい。
Now that that thief is dead, it removes the effect, the minus move effect on my
よいっと。
my dudes.
稼ぐで。よいっと。
So now I'm a lot more free to move.
張り切っていこう。
Okay, this guy resists.
頑張らなくっちゃ。
You were actually supposed to stay down there. And you don't have anything to do.
こんなクソ。
Got slayed.
どれ嘘か
うちの出番やな。
Lethal? Good.
うちの出番や。
Then you can. You're supposed to normally reach from here.
痛い。サンディ。嬉しい。
Oh yeah, I have. Okay, so I have some plus and some plus HP I need to divvy out.
何か用か。
用があ
I've
るなら行くぜ
forgotten.
一緒に特訓しようぜ
I'll get the plus H. No, I got the other plus
一緒に特訓し
HP.
ようぜ
The 10.
技術が身についたわ。
And then we'll give the ends to you.
あなたのパワー感じちゃう。あなたのパワー。
ありがとうよ
Let's see. Yeah. And I don't use the juice bar. Because I'm gonna make a
頑張らなくっちゃ。
character after this map.
飛んでけ。
I want all the juice to go there.
へいへい働きますよ。と。
コンファイン出ます。コンファイン宇宙に任せとけ。
It's the throw over here. You
コンファイン宇宙に任せとけ。
and you
コンファイン宇宙に任せとけ。
and you.
コンファイン予告状
I
通り
want Rowan to immediately go to increase speed.
すまねえ
Now you can get the triangle
な。さて
of this
働く。
skill to also hit the merchant over there on the left, but it doesn't matter. So spending time to like try and finagle it just right is not worth it.
ますます稼げ 開始。はっ。お宝いただきに上がりました。このマジック僕だって。
また強くなっちまったな。
And this thief goes this way to do a
頑張らなくっちゃ。
chip damage hit if necessary.
絆の力。
So now all that speed stacking from Rowan makes it so I can have Marona go again, which means you can go again. So the sailor there is going to provoke an attack.
少し強くなれた。
Get rid of the protection effect on the boss. That's what they do. He served his purpose.
無理の仕方ねえ。
稼ぐで。にゃいっと。はい。雑魚掃除開始。
No. I should have brought. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this anyway.
私の番ね。
Yeah, I usually bring Hen here to do that
女王様の登場よ。
that action. I guess I'll have the.
絆の力。
That didn't do anything. Oh well.
うちの出番やな。ダメ。にゃいっと。ほらいい子か。にゃいっと。
And then you take out the golem.
ますます稼げるわ。僕と一緒に。なあ。
And you
この
take this guy out.
トリコにしてあげる。
Okay.
よ
Good.
よちゃ
Ah. On attack animation. I don't care that she died. Only that that attack animation was long.
さて、
And it was avoidable.
あとは任せる。
稼ぐで。にゃいっと。にゃ。ダメ。強くなったよな。シャンタイム。えい。そう頑張らなくっちゃ。稼ぐで。にゃいっと。
Okay, we can. Okay, this one's going to be a lethal hit, and because you have EXP bonuses, it's better to have you take the kill.
ボーナスぎょうさん頼むで。
Okay. 5-1. This is where I make a new character, the Sea Angel. Here. So I make one, and then I immediately make another one, because you can get 8 points of growth instead of 3 points by just having another one already existing. And I want to talk to you after every... Whoops. After every map to increase affection, and then I also need a musician who I could have made earlier, but I can't really get instruments earlier than now. And
私が作ろう。
好きなドリンクを選んでまたしてくれ。ド
let's
リン
see.
クバーを好きなドリンクを選んでくれ。
Move my characters here. Put you up. Okay. 36.
力が湧いてくるだろう。
And then let's see, you Can I get to 15? Yep.
力が湧いてくるだろう
And then 30. That's good.
力が湧いてくるだろう
Rest goes in
力
you.
が湧いてくるだろうまた来てくれ
用があるなら聞くぜ
Okay, I don't need your
一緒に
abilities
特
at
訓しよう
all.
ぜ
Not that, but yes,
技
that.
術が身についたわ。
一緒に特訓しようぜあり
All
が
of
とうよ
those do stuff.
どうしたの？
Now we can change the pirate style to this one.
こんな感じかな。
So, when you get kills, I get even more EXP.
どうしよう
And
か
we will
な。
take some of the requests. This one's free to do. I get some stuff that doesn't really matter, but what does matter is this one for an instrument, so I don't have to buy
後
one.
にどうしようかな。
And then there's also this bricks one that I got earlier.
また後にしましょう。
That's why I needed the brick.
用があるなら一緒に特訓しよう
And
ぜ
that DIY gives extra dex, which I give to you.
ありがとうよ
And then I need to buy a high level katana for my sea angel. That's good enough. Do that. Something I should also probably do is an old man for the title facility.
頑張りましょう。どうしよう考えましょう。
Might as well get the granny for the fusion while I'm at it, which I won't do now. But what we'll do is I'll take Henna's and
称号を背負うかの新たな称号を得たな
Rowan's titles.
新たな称号を得たなどの称号を背負うかの
And then there's a fifth that will be later. Okay.
どの称号
And
を背
then
負う
the
かの
risky is going to go onto the Mume. That's
新たな称号を得たな
Henna's title. And then the sign is going to be Dapper.
新たな称号をまた来るとよい
Okay, make sure I have the equipment. You need the instrument, which counts as a bow.
学生の一致だ
Okay.
みんなのために
You here. Sea Angel here. Musician here.
さあ開幕
We
だ
did get the oak, but I don't think I need extra oaks.
宇宙に任せとけ
And walk forward.
飛んでけ
Throw. Move forward. I think that was actually supposed to be something else, but yeah, I was supposed to insta throw the oak instead. It doesn't matter that much.
絆の力
Alright.
もう一頑張り
Water Guillotine, one of the best attacks in the game, just because of the insane range it has.
こんなクソ稼ぐで
And the best weapon to increase the damage of
稼ぐでよいと
Water Guillotine is a katana.
私自身も
So even though all of the passive skills of the
僕だってトリック
Sea Angel involves instruments,
稼げるわうちの出番やな
I want a katana because katana is makes those skills strong. Water Guillotine, and the other one is going to be Sock's Organ, which is just
絆の力大きいな
a regular plain ass attack that
よいと
actually does quite a bit of damage.
何を奏でるか新たな音が
And being within the musician's bubble makes the AoE
ダメ
of your attacks increase.
で
something happened there that I didn't expect. The boss there has some reflect damage, and it usually doesn't kill. I see Angel back. I mean, it's fine that that happened, but that's why I accidentally passed a turn that I didn't need to. Okay. 5-2, Morona 30. Just basically it's on the 30s. You 30. Which two needs to be 26? So the next map, and then M2 up. You need to get to 51 by the end of this chapter. Merchant for extra skill area. And yep. So I need to be about here. Let's make sure I can get this. Yeah. I got the. Oh, I forgot to talk to my Sea Angel for affection. And then you. You go. Get within the magician bubble, hit both of these. They both resist ice. Unfortunate. A thief can take out this mushroom if it didn't kill, and then I have to just take this attack animation because of random elemental weaknesses. Wait, what is... Okay, you're just weak to everything? You're here to do chip damage against those guys. And then I can actually range this rabbit from here. Who do I have go? I don't know. Couldn't think of a target immediately. Okay, these lizard men will go if they've attacked, but they'll skip their first turn. So I got this turn order just right, so the chip damage plus that sign hit is lethal. And then you also pass your first turn, which is why I can just wait till later. And then this rabbit. And now all that's left is that lizard man up there. Plus move. I could put that on Morona to get plus 10. I'm not gonna bother. I don't want Morona's brain to get too full. you're gonna be
飛んでけ
annoying to talk to in that position.
何か用か
はーい飛んでけ私の番ね
Okay.
戦
You here. I think you here?
うちに任せとけ
Yeah, and then you?
うちに任せとけ
Musician here.
さあ開幕だ
And then with all of that, that
出ます
did not get the witch to go before the
うちに任せとけ
the other owls. So 26 on the witch is not good enough.
何いいまた強くなっちゃうな稼ぐではいにゃいっとうちの出番やな
Did like multiple checks on this to make sure I got it,
どう
but
だいい子か
okay, now you go. I guess there's like some random ass skill that's changing speed. Okay, so I was correct. There's just some weird skill in there that changes their speed that I do not remember.
絆の力助かったわほらいい子かにゃいっと
I think I can get this. Yeah.
指揮を頼むよ新たな音が
何
So one thing to note with Braveheart is that it increases attack, int, and dex, but the sign merchants work off of max HP, so it doesn't increase their damage, unfortunately.
雑魚掃除開始でした楽しい
I'm sorry to hear that, maybe.
絆の力助かったわ
Hopefully you're doing better.
うちの出番やなほらいい子か
Play some sign tennis.
にゃいっと
I need to be nearby. Oh, I mean, that's still fine, but not ideal.
いい
Yeah, that's fine.
特別ボーナスぎょうさん頼むで
Or a couple.
好きなドリンクを選
うちの情報は高い
力が湧いてくるだろう
Need you to get to 51 eventually.
用があるなら聞くぜありがとうよ
で私の番ね
Alright, this one's funky. I'm actually gonna do this,
開幕
bringing the musician to increase the AoE of my insta-throw grabbing range, so I can throw this tree.
飛んでけ
That might not be good.
飛んでけ
There. I want Rowan here.
へいへい働きますよっと
Everyone's gonna be really close to Rowan so we can get his speed bonus.
出ますうちに任せとけうちに任せとけ
And then that yellow thing on the werewolves and the rabbits on the left is providing extra speed, but my super high-level merchant that I've been dumping my EXP into, going on a plus speed item, and going first on one of my other merchants, removes that effect.
もうひと頑張りよちゃほらいい子か
Okay, now you. Wind is the effect
張り切っていこう
need.
ジャンプはっ私の番ね
Okay, insta throw you this way. Have you immediately go.
女の力助かったわ
Okay. One on the right, and then I need this.
プロジェクトコンファインこれをやった
And turn.
稼ぐで
Hit the one that has more elemental resistances, so the witch can take the other one out. Okay. Barely. Got the move there.
ほらいい子か
If I'm staying on this rock, then the lizard man can't hit me.
の出番やな
Just for some reason doesn't know how. And I got so many plus HP skill scrolls that was a one shot, which is unusual.
稼ぐで
And then you take that one out.
でしたやいっ
何が仕方ね
と何よ
Attack the boss.
張り切っていこ
Think fire. Yeah, it's fire.
う私の番ね
And we'll give you another turn to work with.
稼ぐでやいっとうちの出番やな
Bonk.
演奏開始だ。
ほらいい子かやいっと
And then that still ranges.
何
And this is lethal. Yep.
大活躍
Defense and jump. Useless. Okay, get U51,
力が湧いてくるだろう
and then I'll just stock the rest of the EXP.
用があるなら聞くぜ。一緒に
And your
特訓しようぜ。
50 is good.
一緒に特訓しようぜ。一緒に特訓しようぜ。
Yeah, that doesn't do anything, but it doesn't hurt. I think I needed an extra crate. So I can get one here, which means I'm not going to bring the witch. Which is fine, she doesn't do very good on damage here. Jump onto the tree to take out this archer.
私自身も高めなければ。
I want to get rid of this angler because anglers have tons of blowback. This crate is providing elemental resistance. So if I can get this positioning just right, may or may not be happening. The ninja will do the quickest attack animation. No. I tried really hard to take out the ninja or be out of range of that ninja. Also, huge attack range. This is fine.
僕の盗みテクを見せてあげる。こんなクソ稼ぐで。
Yeah, this orange line there is providing very large attack range. Which is why that water guillotine is so thick. And this is also ultra thick. Not that it matters. Take you out? Which I was able to do because of Braveheart. Let's see, can I get this merchant here? I actually can't hit it, period. Which is actually fine. Because the thief has action. Okay, make sure we get a lethal hit here. Don't need it. 6-1. I note say question mark on how to divvy my EXP, so I just don't do it at all. Yeah. Live segment. I don't see that on my splits immediately. But, that's the wrong one. It's this one. That's the previous segment. Might be because I got a gold on the previous one, which is why now it says previous segment. Okay, so I'm gonna slam this guy through a brick wall. And then have you go, it doesn't, using Confast doesn't matter. I was supposed to use my musician there. I also didn't bring my thief in. I have another turn with Marona to work with. So I should be fine. Yeah, I'm fine. That thief. Get this rock.
予告状通りただいま参上。
演奏開始だ。
And then increase
ありがとう。もう一頑張り。
S's
ちゃ。
damage so I can get the both of them.
僕にもできた。
一番だ。悪くないね。
Okay. Now for a long segment. So first we'll do the EXP. So this is 6 to S40. You're already there. M3 plus. Not quite to 50. I think I only need, yeah, I only need about 44. We'll do 44, 40 EXP.
湧いてくるだろ
Then the rest would go into you.
力が湧いてくるだろまた来て
Okay.
お主どの称号を背負うかの
What did I incidentally get? I got Pretty, that's a good title. Cringy is actually a very good title.
新たな称号を得たな また来ると
Okay,
よ
so I got 2 out of the 10 titles that I need.
名門揃っとるで。
Okay. So I need 7 speed titles and I need 10 of them in some
また来た。名門揃っとるで。
order. Calm is not.
また来た。
And I also like to spend as little money as I can.
また来た。名門揃っとるで。
Fabled.
また来た。名門揃っとるで。また来た。名門揃っとるで。
Repeat novel is one. Right? Yeah.
おおきに。また来たってな。名門
That
揃
one
っ
goes
と
for
るで。
multiple. I think Erstwhile is one. Yeah, Erstwhile is
おお
one.
きに。
Which goes on multiple.
また来た。名門揃っとるで。また来た。名門揃っとるで。
Erstwhile, Sultry or Clean. Clean is one. And Sultry, alright.
また来た。名門揃っ
Where
とる
am
で。
I at? Foolish Free. There's another Sultry.
また来た。名門揃っとるで。
Mystery Secret, nice.
また来た。名門揃っとるで。
Oh,
また来た。名門揃っとるで。
Parent is one. Is Raising one? No. The only R is Raffle. Pompous? No.
また来たってな。
Let's see. I have a 2 immediately. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I needed one more.
名門揃っとるで。
Clown isn't one, right? No.
また来た。名門揃っとるで。
Infamous? Yes, Infamous is
おお
one.
きに。
Solo is one.
おおきに。
And Sultry again is good.
おおきに。また来たってな。
合成なら任せな。また来ておくれ。
また来たって
Okay.
な。
お主また来るとよ
Let's see.
お主どの称号を背負うかの
We need a Dex one on you.
新たな称号を得たな
I know the erstwhile having extra res on you as well is
新たな
nice.
称号
So
を得た
the
な
Dex and Int. So you need HP.
新たな称号を得たな
You also need HP. Sultry's an Int only.
新たな称号を得たな
You need a Dex. Okay, I actually need to take Sultry for
新たな称
you.
号を得たな
So you can
新
get
た
a
な称号を得
Dex.
たな
Alright, I'm missing an HP.
どの称号を背負うかの
Get the...
新たな
cringy.
称号を得たな
I'll take the... Keep the pretty.
新たな称号を得たな新たな称号を得たな
Okay, so I need an
また来
HP.
るとよい
名門揃っとるで
Novel Wild? No. Novel is... what I need.
まだ来たってな
どの称号を背負うかのどの称号を背負うかの新たな称号を得たな新たな称号を得たなまた来ると
Now
よい
with the rest of my
名
money,
門揃っとるでまだ来た
I'll get
名門揃っと
one
る
of
で
these.
まだ来た名門
Couldn't buy that one, it was too expensive.
名門揃っとるでまだ来た
The MFD, which is the book.
名門揃った名門揃った
Well, as high as of a level as possible.
名門揃った名門揃った名門揃名門揃った名門揃っとるで
That's good.
まだ来たってな
That's the new weapon for my witch.
相性グッドグッド
お主のどの称号を背負うかの
You are pretty.
新たな称号を得たまた来るとよい
Let's see, do I need any? Yes, I do need this skill. And I'm
あり
good.
がとよ
No, I still need to do this. That was the last Enrock V-Rock I could get. Alright, now we're ready. Let's see. Just to throw right here. Okay. Did not intend to go on that exact corner. Rowan, where are you? There you are.
へいへい働きま
Okay,
すよ
is the witch gonna go before the thief? Nope. It's still fine. That's backwards order, I think. Yeah, that was backwards order. I don't think it matters. I think that's also backwards order, which is also fine. Fire. Now my witch has Mega
また強くなっちゃ
on
った
each of the elements. That's what this book does.
稼ぐで
Okay. Hit you. And then you're gonna hit this goat next.
うちの出番やな
And then you take out the guys in the back here.
もう一頑張り
And you take out this ninja
捕獲
and use this attack
私のと変わりはいる
because it's non-elemental.
うちの出番やなにゃ
私のと変わりはいる
よいっと私の番ね
Let's see, who you?
絆の力いなうちの出番やな
I
よいっと
kind of screwed that up. I was supposed to summon the
雑魚掃除開始
what's his face, the sailor. On that
稼
turn.
ぐで
ドイツが狙い目かね
ほらいい子かよいっとよいっ
Yeah.
と
Okay.
もう一頑張りよよ
Okay,
捕獲
なる
alright, what are you gonna do?
ほど
That's good.
こんなクソみんなのために
Alright, I don't know who to have go, so I'll do nothing. Now I can repeatedly hit him out of bounds to do a lot of extra percent damage. Now he has 1 HP.
うちの出番やなやいっと
Right for the person who gets the most EXP from kills. Okay, that worked.
特別ボーナスりょうさん頼むで
I really like to have a sailor to make sure that that attack that Gray does get doesn't screw me over.
好きなドリンクを
Okay,
選んでくれ
6, 3, M3, 44, already did that. Which 2 plus?
力が湧いてくるだろうまた来てくれ
And I don't get anything.
みんなのために
Good.
コンファインうちに任せ
The
とけ
movement here is like really tight, at least normally, but I have
飛んでけ
plus 5 move on Marana to make this easier to do.
コンファイン出ます
You,
コンファイン
さあ開幕だ
戦う
and then you.
コンファインうちに任せとけ
So now I'm gonna have my musician immediately go, not for an attack buff,
指揮を頼む
but for a movement buff on you.
おおきにな
Her movement is gonna be real big. This is a big map. I need her to take out a specific target
開始
on her second turn.
帰ります
稼ぐでやいっと
Okay, I need to be right in the corner here to make sure I don't get flown off the screen.
もうひと頑張り
Now this attack right here, very good. Just immediately take these two out.
なんで素敵なのかし
I
ら
have long attack animations.
こんなクソ
And what they do is they attack the items so you can't confine them. That's kind of the idea there. And then you go, and then
うち
just
に任せとけ絆の力おおきにな
immediately go.
ほらいい子け
Boing.
はい痛い
That's one hit, and then the other comes from here.
やいっとやいっと
That was not lethal. That's kind of annoying.
演奏開始だ新たな音が
ウィッチちゃんタイム
That's supposed to be lethal. That's really annoying because that's providing damage reduction, which 3 of them might have died in
もう
that
ひと
case.
頑張り
Alright. Normally I don't do this.
私自身を高めなければね
こんなクソ私の番ね絆の力
Get the both of you. Alright, we did it.
ますます稼げるわ
And then the last guy is
やいっと
Tootie, the girl there, as providing some damage reduction to the other 2 of the 3 Stooges.
何か
Okay, you go to 50.
力が湧いてくるだろう
The next one, S45.
力が湧いてくるだろう
And then Rona up.
力が湧いてくるだろうまた来てくれ
用
And
があるな
level 50 on you gets you extra
一緒
speed.
に特訓しようぜ
That doesn't do
ありが
anything.
とよ
私の番ね
Okay.
さあ開幕だ
S and which two?
出ます宇宙に任せとけ
Do-
宇宙に任せとけ
So I need to make sure I do the catapult
コンファイン
after this merchant. The confine order actually matters.
宇宙の出番やな
Because when you have two go firsts in a row, it goes in confine order. So I have a speedy liftoff here. Just lift off and then go
宇宙の出
first.
番やな
So now I can take this shaman out.
帰り
いやいっと
Get rid of the invincibility and HP recovery on the boss. And I'm kissing the archer.
開始
The archer can't attack from point blank, so she can't attack while she's being kissed.
燃えるぜ負けないそりゃ宇宙の出番やなはいよいっともうひと頑張り
Okay, your job is to take this guy out. He's so far out of the way, and he also happens to have. Oh, she learned how to jump. Normally she doesn't jump.
なくっちゃ
You do nothing.
演奏開始だ新たな音が
ほらいい子かはいにゃいっと
I
にゃいっとにゃいっ
guess I can go over here.
とウィッチちゃんタイム
You're out of range. You do nothing.
ぶっ潰してやろう稼ぐで
I'm gonna do a little bit of tennis there. That's still not lethal.
みんなのために絆の力もうひと頑張りほらいい子かにゃいっ
That's not lethal.
とにゃいっと毎度
I mean, it could be if I got like a good damage roll, but that does a little bit more damage.
特別ボーナス
For the lethal hit.
頼むで
And then here we have a duel, which in the story Apricot challenges her to a duel. I forget her name. But you don't need to have Apricot do the duel. Mayfair. And I think with Lead the Way you can get out of range of the attack.
私の
Yep.
番ね稼ぐで聞くかよいや私の番ねほらいい子か
Nice duel.
聞くかよわけには
And Marona 50, and then I need to change the Marina characters. Facilities, Marina. I change you to Witch. Yeah, Witch. Delete 2 S is what it is. And then
好きな
Marona
ドリンクを選んでくれ
to 50 for speed reasons.
また来てくれ
And
どうしようか
for
な
not the next map, but the one after, I need an engineer.
さあ頑張りましょう研究のために来たからよろしく
好きなドリンクを選んで
Bigger
くれ
to 15.
力が湧いてくるだろ
Let's see, Marona 50, M350,
力が湧いてくるだろ
delete 250, you stay lower.
また来てくれ
And then I save the rest of my
一緒に
juice.
特訓しようぜ。
新しい力を感じるわ技術が身についたわ
And then the engineer
一緒に特訓しようぜ。
新たな
ありがとよ。
is for confining onto a cannon. First thing Marina does, throw her weapon in place. Bring out the musician.
戦うコンファイン出ますコンファイン宇宙に任せとけ
That was not the correct merchant, I think.
絆の力
So I'll go ahead and just walk forward. Can I do this? There we go.
コンファイン宇宙に任せとけ
It's not something I normally do. I brought in the wrong merchant.
ます稼げるわ張り切っていこう
Let's see, I want to take out this. So, yeah, wind is the better one. Right here.
ほらいい子か ほらいい子か
That's fine.
私の番ね絆の力助かったわほらいい子か
I don't want to attack that Sea Angel because it will actually take its first turn if it gets attacked.
指揮を頼むよ。新たな音が。
ついてきて
I guess I can hit you.
ウィッチャンタイムやうちの出番やな
Okay.
みんなのために
Then I can actually give the
絆の力
last kill here
雑掃除
for
開
better
始
EXP.
ダメ
Probably doesn't matter. Okay. Throw weapon in place. Then Rowan and musician.
へいへい働きますよっと
So what do you mean by up to RNG entirely?
開幕だ。
The answer is probably no,
宇宙に任せとけ
which isn't to say that there's no RNG at all in this run. Alright, so here we bring the engineer.
ロケットコンファイン内部から解析しちゃうよコンファイン 宇宙に任せとけ。
I want Rowan to go first.
生き返るぜ。
いや死んでる。
戦う。
And then Chef.
カデットコンファイン。
こいつに馴染めばいい。
ドイツが狙い目かね。
ブリアンブルー。
So the engineer gets to do this.
ポチッとな。
And just jump onto the other boat. Whereas Chef can't do that,
勝利の時間だ。
ダメ。
また強くなっ
at
ちまっ
least
た。
immediately.
雑魚掃除開始。
Wind is the better one. I missed that zombie. Whatever.
やっほらいい子か。
I'll hit the zombie with you.
みんなのために。
Forward.
絆
You
の
go
力
again.
うちの出
Out
番
of bounds. There's a literal intended mechanic to use in this game. It does, I think, 20% of your max HP and damage when you go out of bounds,
よ雑魚掃除
which
開始。
includes the enemies. Let's see. Nice. Although with some skills you can be immune to it.
働くか。
私の番ね。
I guess we'll have you immediately go.
張り切っていこう。じゃあますます稼げるわ。ポチッとな。稼ぐで。
Zombie, he's the only one left.
特殊調理の時間だ。
うちの出番やな。にゃいっと。ゼニー。ついてきて。じゃ。頑張らなくっちゃ。
何が仕方ない。マリーナ、あとは任せる。
ほらいい子か。ゼニー。嬉しい。
Extra money, which I actually don't need at this point. The only time where money was a bottleneck was when I got that NFT. Oh yeah. For my witch.
みんなのために。と、せい、飛んでけ。
Let's see. Throw. I mean, I'm not bringing Rowan, so Confine Order doesn't matter.
コンファイン出ます。コンファイン戦う。コンファイン。
さあ開幕だ。
コンファイン。うちに任せとけ。コンファイン。うちに任せとけ。
And then you
コンファイン。うちに任せとけ。
have you go to get the buffs.
指揮を頼むよ。新たな音が。
Okay, so the Fenrir is going to take a turn, has a 30% chance to go again and actually move, which is actually ideal.
掃除開始。
Fire, ice, ice. Oh!
楽し
3 out of 4.
にゃいっとうちの出番やなにゃいっと
You don't actually have anyone to kill. Okay, so you attack the boss so he starts moving.
みんなのために
I actually want you to have more turns to work with. Oh, that's incorrect. Yeah, I wasn't supposed to attack the boss right there. That was the second move I was supposed to have my Sea Angel do.
ほらいい子かにゃいっと
Let's see, can reach from here.
演奏開始だ。
ウィッチちゃんタイム
And then the second one wins. That's what I want. Boom!
ますます稼げるわ稼ぐでにゃいっとにゃいっと
I probably should use Cantable for the extra move.
うちの出番やな
Yeah, my Sea Angel's supposed to take out that ghost.
みんなのために
There's a chance there
助かったわ
that
うちの出番や
there's a chance that the ghost can inflict paralysis, and anyone who has a status effect on won't deal damage to a ghost. Where are you going? Ah!
うちの出番やなにゃいっとウィッチちゃんタイム
Man, this boss is so annoying because
稼
he
ぐ
loves using that brilliance attack.
毎度
It just makes him go so far away.
みんなのためにとせーのんでけうちの出番やなにゃいっとにゃいっと
Still worked. Which
コンファイン出ますコンファイン
さあ開幕だ。
Good. Okay. You.
戦うコンファインうちに任せとけコンファインうちに任せとけ
And then right about
飛んで
here,
け
bring you in,
コンファインうちに任せとけ
then have you go first.
ついてきてよ
Back to get the extra AoE, and take out these two ghosts.
ますます稼げるわ
Walk a little to the
ウィッチちゃん
left
タイム
to get close enough to the lizard man.
ジャンプ
Nice.
高めなければね。
ほらいい子か
I don't expect one of the zombies to die to that magic attack,
ほらいい子か
so that's quite good.
にゃいっと
The werewolves pass their first turn. I pass.
うちの出番やなはい 雑魚
Normally, the witch here doesn't get attacked,
や
so I would have
演奏開始だ新たな音が
何
my other guys starting to do stuff.
うちの出番や
I would have you already attacking.
痛みはない
やいっと
And let's try and
うち
kiss
の出
him.
番や
Please use not brilliance.
な
Ah, can't make it.
絆の力助かったわ稼ぐでやいっとやいっとはいやいっとやいっと
It's gonna happen.
うちの出番や
So hard to avoid. Avoid him using that.
張り切っていこう
Nice.
私自身
He usually does not get the kill.
Choo-choo. 私の番ね
You over here. I'm doing that because I need more distance on water guillotine. This is the attack defense. So
う
you,
ちに任せとけ
you,
うちに任せとけコンファイン出ますコンファイン
さあ開幕だ
戦うコンファインうちに任せとけ
I need you to go first.
絆の力熱いな稼ぐでやっと
So I really don't want Fenrir's to attack if possible. Fire.
稼ぐでやっとはいダメ頑張らなくっちゃ絆の力雑魚掃除
Oh, I was supposed to move forward with Marna there. Yes, I confessed there to get an extra turn specifically to make sure that that zombie dies.
もうひと頑張り
Rid of those ghosts, because they would decrease movement.
ほらいい子か
Fire to try and go towards the boss. Alright, good.
稼ぐでやいっと楽しい稼ぐで
Okay, this thing is providing
やいっと
all of the no entry stuff.
みんなのために私の力を I love you
You an extra turn to work with. I need you to get over to the chest.
張り切っていこうやっ
Nice.
演奏開始だ
うちの出番やな何
Not lethal hit. That's okay.
ほらいい子か
This will be lethal.
ほらいい子か私の番ね
Can I reach the chest? Sure can. It has egg.
ゆきちゃんタイム
Can't reach.
どう
Psycho Burgundy. Whoever said they wanted to see Psycho Burgundy, here it is.
指揮を頼むよ
稼 稼ぐでにゃいっともうひと頑張りよちゃうちの出番やな
Hope you're satisfied.
稼ぐでみんなのために
Let's see, you are... No. I'll give you another turn to work with. And... Gonna use it again.
覚醒の力最高
指揮を頼むよ。
ほらいい子か
It does a lot of damage. The thing is, my merchants have over 10,000 HP. Well, I think the other one has just under 10,000. I did not see that skill scroll. It was... you have to do items. Useless. Okay. Now I can actually reincarnate. First thing I do, reincarnate you into a samurai. Where is samurai? 9.
さあ頑張りましょうつけたついたまた後にしましょう
ドリンクなドリンクを
Juice you up as much as I can.
湧いてくるだろ
Saved all that juice for that.
ドリンク
That moment right there.
用があるなら一緒に特訓しようぜ。よし。一緒に特訓しよう
Then
ぜ。
forget the monster skill and the
ありがとう
unique
よ。
Sea Angel skill. So now, Sea Angel, because she's now a samurai, has more speed and a lot more damage.
つけたついたす
Let's see.
コンファイン出ますコンファイン
さあ開幕だ。
コンファイン宇宙に任せとけつけたついたすはっ
And the funny thing is that because the skill or the weapon proficiencies carry over,
稼ぐで
despite being a samurai, she's terrible at using a katana. Which is why I don't ever want to use katana skills with her.
絆の力楽になほらいい子か
The entire point of doing that is to just make water guillotine so much better.
消えない。演奏開始だ。新たな音が聞こえ
雑魚掃除開始ますます強くなっちゃうな頑張らなくっちゃ共に行こう
私自身は高めなきゃ。
Why did you move all the way over there?
飛んでけ
I need to continue talking to you.
好きなドリンクを選んでくれ
Now you're at 75, which is the extra thing. Then I need you to be 56 at least. And then S increase, you need to get up to
力
81.
が湧いてくるだろまた来てくれ
用があるなら聞くぜ。一
Wait,
緒に
that
特訓しようぜ。
wasn't
よし。ありがとうよ。
quite the right order there.
私によいつでも頼ってね
I think we ate. Yeah, okay. I was supposed to do this last time. To switch these two.
いつでも頼ってね
To get more EXP.
私の番ね
さあ開幕だ。
コンファイン助立ちいたすコンファイン出ます
Now I'm gonna bring my thief here.
予告状通りただいま参上
Because I need someone to do a dagger attack.
何を奏でるか。新たな音が。
ありがとう助立ちいたす
The intended way to beat the map is to go to all the way at the very end, throw the item off, so that you can attack the other item that is, well, so that you can pick up the other item. There. That is providing invincibility to the boss. And,
みんなのために
there's the whole... Let's see, I think you do nothing on your turn. I want you to jump onto here so that you can barely get here.
宇宙に任せとけ
And then someone here.
宇宙に任せとけ共に行こうごめんなさい僕の盗みテクを見せてあげる
Okay, so there's this thing here, which is invincible, immune to knockbacks, but there are very few attacks that can actually move it, despite that. And those are on daggers. So now the boss is no longer invincible.
ほらいい子かよいっと
何を奏でる。
うちの出番
Alright, I love this part. Just jump off, and then get sent just a little bit more forward so you're on the actual ground. Didn't quite get out of range of the attack. That's okay.
覚悟せよ頑張らなくっちゃ張り切っていこうはっじゃあ僕と一緒にほらいい子か
Indoorsy. I can get that to my lich.
何かいいの？
用があるなら
Okay.
一緒に
You
特
get
訓しようぜ。
Indoorsy.
ありがとうよ。
好きなドリンクを選んでくれ力が湧いてくるだろうまた来てくれ
What are the
Yoga
skills?
arigato.
Okay.
みんなのため
Oh,
に
my musician is supposed to be level 50 for this.
コンファイン出ます
I think he might be close enough.
コンファイン宇宙に任せとけ
Let's see, he's 45.
コンファイン宇宙に任せとけ
I'm not sure if that's gonna
あの力大きいな
let me do the optimal strat.
うちの出番やなよいっと共に行こう
Okay, you take this guy out.
ますます稼げるわウィッチちゃんタイム
Okay, what over here? Fire? Jammed into the corner there.
なんて素敵なのかしら宇 の出番やな。よいっと。私の番ね。
Okay, you, that's fine. I only need to get here for the musician to go in time. And use fast again, because I really want to take these archers out as quickly as possible, because once both of them die, the resistance, elemental resistance protection goes away. Okay. And that allows me to get this here then.
指揮を頼むよ。新たな音が聞こ
ほらいい子か。にゃいっとにゃいっと。にゃパーパーパー。
And
僕だってこんなクソ。
I didn't do that in the right order. The thief was
え。共に行こう。
supposed to be hit by the witch. And then hit the vanguard later.
うちの出番やな。
But there's no guaranteed way to make all of this work in an ideal way.
ごめんなさい。張り切っていこう。にゃーっと。にゃーっと。
Oh, it was wind. I practiced this map a lot. It was really hard to get this
指揮を頼むよ。
perfected.
ほらいい子か。はい。
助立ちいたす。
Just out
頑
of
張らなくっ
range.
ちゃ。ほらいい子か。はい。特別ボーナス、ぎょうさん頼むで。
Indoorsy again. The second one doesn't do anything.
何か
頑張り
ある
ますよ、ちゃん。
ドリンク
Okay,
のドリンク
you
を
to
選んでくれ。
75 when I. Here, let me.
力
Musician
が湧いてくる
50.
ぞ。
Where am I? Yeah, okay. Then do 75
力
and
が湧いてくるぞ。
get there.
また来てくれ。
用があるなら
Musician 50 is extra speed. I'm just looking which of these two enemies
雑魚掃除開始。にゃーっと。
is better for the witch to kill.
うちの出番やな。にゃいっと。みんなのために。
This turn is now that I killed one of the things that's making this not confined. Well, it can confine,
開幕だ。
絆の力。
すまない。
which now lets me do
何を奏でる。
damage
新
buff.
たな音が聞こ
共に行こう。
You need to attack this guy.
なんて素敵なのかしら。雑魚掃除開始。
And then I can hit two of them here. I'm going to wager that Mega Fire's going to kill the sniper, and it does. And I also got one of the lost, which is
出番やな。にゃいっと。にゃいっと。
not expected to happen, but it did, so that's good. Resistant to ice. In that case, I'm actually going to throw you this way to try and hit that lost over
手が
there.
ついたっす
There's still this guy. Wait. Oh, he's gonna be in range of the witch? I
指揮を頼む
think that's still okay. This guy actually doesn't do that much damage.
雑魚掃除開始
So wind. Right here.
ほらいい子か
共に行こうそこか
ウィッチさん大活躍
Fine.
好きなドリンクを選んでくれ。
75.
湧いてくる
And
だろ
the next one who goes up is you.
力が湧いてくるだろまた来てくれ。
私の番ねコンファイン宇宙に任せとけコンファイン
さあ開幕だ
コンファイン出ます
Guess this one you're surrounded by 4
宇宙に
lost.
任せとけコンファイン
助太刀いたっす
絆の力
And they're like giving each other minus move protection, so the more that you kill,
新
the
たな音が
closer they're able to encroach on you.
共に行こう
Which mostly just means that this map is inconsistent. Because, you know, something like that can happen. Oh yeah, Stape. Let's actually go a little further
雑魚掃除
because of
開
that.
始
Alright.
ますます稼げるわ
Not getting hit, good.
よいっと頑張らなくっちゃ絆の力楽になほらいい子か
No. Okay.
はい
共に行こう
So, if you're within the bubble of these guys, you lose a bunch of stats, but because the guy moved, his bubble is nothing. He did his max movement.
ほらいい子かよいっと特別ボーナス
That was
餃子
very fast, and I got plus dex. Look at that, saved an entire minute. Just from pure luck. Okay,
好きなドリンクを
I
選ん
need
でくれ。
to make all of this, all of the EXP go into juice at this point. So I'm no longer seeing those level up dances.
また来てくれ。
用があるなら聞くぜありがとうよ
Alright, this one's fun. There's like a fortress there.
みんなのた
You
めに
make it really hard to approach.
助太刀
So let's just kill them without approaching.
コンファイン
さあ開幕だ
コンファイン出ます絆の
すまない何を奏でるか新たな音が
覚悟せよ
Ah, Vanguard didn't get hit, or didn't take lethal damage.
雑魚掃除開始
Fire is what I need. Okay, that archer there is gonna jump and do nothing.
頑張らなくっちゃ私の力をみんな 立ちいたす。
指揮を頼むよ。
雑魚掃除開始。
Now, all the enemies are patiently waiting for you to approach. What? Oh, you're one short. Shoot.
私の番ね。ちゃんタイ
You're supposed to be 81, not 80.
演奏開始だ。
Yeah, I'm 1 SP short of using the water D team.
私の番ね。うーちゃんに任せとけ。
Nah.
幕は閉じた。
うーちの出番やな。にゃいっとにゃいっと。
Okay, I'll attack you, because you got longer animations.
そこ。みんなのために稼ぐで。見苦しいところを。特別ボーナス、ぎょうさん頼むで。
好きなドリンクを選んでくれ。力が湧いてくるだろう。力が湧いてくるだろう。また来てくれ。
Okay, 8-2. No, 9-2.
私の番ね。
Okay. So this one, I need to do this entire map at this camera angle.
飛んでけ
Because there's like a line that I need to make sure I don't cross that like you can't see.
開幕だ。
Which needs to be closer.
コンファイン出ます。コンファインつけたちいたす。
Because it's... I need to stay out of the range of a
覚悟せよ。
specific pair of enemies. The ninjas on the other side of the map. These guys.
行こう。稼ぐで。にゃいっとにゃいっと。
Good.
頑張らなくっちゃ。
So now
せい飛んでけ
I have Morena's turn. Throw the witch forward.
ウィッチちゃんタイム。
And take them out. Wind, I think, is going to be the best there. Alright.
代わりはいる。
やっつけたちいたす。
I also want to make sure I avoid the attack animation of the
演
gunner.
奏開始だ。
So that's also
稼ぐで。
a thing to keep in
にゃい
mind.
っとにゃいっとにゃいっと。ごめんなさい。またつまらぬものを切ってしまった。
Oh, you're right. I need to give that to my samurai.
用があるなら一緒に特訓しようぜ。
Capable. Capable.
よし、ありがとうよ。
Okay.
ドリンク
Okay,
を
this is, what am I at? 9-3,
好きなドリンクを選んで
M281, and we're on the plus. Marona needs to eventually get to
力
80.
が湧いてくるだろう。また来てくれ。
Okay, it's 10. Chapter 10, where I need to change the marina crew
私の番ね。
positions.
コンファインつけた 立ちいたす。コンファイン出ます。コンファイン。
さあ開幕だ。
コンファイン。うちに任せとき。絆の力。
すまない。演奏開始だ。新たな音が
助立ちいたす。
Okay, I want to get rid of this pot. Because that's actually reducing the attack of my witch. I actually don't want to hit the boss there.
稼ぐで。にゃいっと。
Because then that would trigger him to move. Just slow. Get hit here for a bunch of damage. But she can take it.
こんなくそ。
And then this is an int-based attack, and she's got a lot of res, so even a crit there doesn't kill.
絆の力。助かったわ。ほら、いい子か。にゃいっと。
じっと眠れる。
共に行こう。
And I'll hit you, I guess. Magic Knight likely has elemental resistances, so I do the basic attack
頑張らなくっちゃ。
from the witch.
私の力を。いいね。共に行こう。
Okay, now I can attack the boss.
稼ぐで。ウィッチちゃんタイム。やっ。ウィッチちゃん大活躍。
Round 75.
好きなドリンクを選んでくれ。
One
力が
moment.
湧いてくるだろう。
Next, Apricot 30, which I technically don't need right now. And then the rest goes into you.
力が湧いてくるだろう。また来てくれ。
So Apricot 30 gives you plus move to whoever's in her bubble.
ありがとうよ。
And Rona 75 is just speed. The skill that she has is like, okay.
みんなのために。
Doesn't do anything for a while.
コンファイン。うちに任せとき。絆の力。
There are 10 enemies on this map. I've got this worked out. The levels and such worked out so that I can get
コンファイン出ます。
9. I can kill 9 of them before they get a single turn.
プロジェクトコンファイン。内部から解析しちゃうよ。
Rowan, I need to bring Rowan here
コンファイン。
へいへい働
so
きま
that
すよ。
Marona can get her next turn
コンファイン。うちに任せと
quick
き。
enough. Need her to be within Rowan's bubble.
プロジェクトコンファイン。
こいつに馴染めばいい。
稼ぐで。
And I take this guy out. And that witch there is the one that's actually gonna get a turn.
変わりはいる。特殊調
And
理
if you find onto gadgets like the cannons, you immediately get a turn, so that's where that's coming from. That, I'm gonna walk right in front of the witch there.
掃除開始。
So she's the one that gets targeted. Walk into the musician bubble so I can hit both of these.
共に行こう。
And then take you.
眠れる。
Walk towards the boss.
私の番ね。
And then Marona gets a turn here.
助立ちいたす。
And the boss, well, this guy has a lot of HP. Boss levels, or boss worth of HP, and I just still one-shot it.
こんなくそ。
And then you have Henna here, who's a neutral unit, who will just take out the witch and finish the map. No, not yet. I need to do fusion stuff.
好きなドリンクを選んでくれ
Do this. Well, let's make sure I have 88 secured
力
here.
が湧いてくるだろ
And then
力
extra.
が湧いてくるだろまた来てくれ
And now I do fusion.
どれを合成するんだい
Okay, int. The mana penalties you get through fusion is based off of, like, the levels of your characters not named Morona. And so long as the result is... Let's see, let's actually use this sign. I want this sign to be better.
合成完了だよ
As long as the resulting level is below that fusion level, then you don't
合
get
成完了だよ
huge fusion penalties. But yeah, this is just kind of like a weird auto-leveling your stuff. Okay, Dex, can we get attack and Dex here? That's just a lot of Dex, though.
合成完了だよ
And then you get the next best Dex. Alright, not enough mana. Okay, stuff that I don't need. I just happened to pick up
どれを合成するんだい
Dex.
合成完了だよ
And I have more HP I can work with.
合成完了だよ
That's still a decent amount.
合成完了だよ
Still have more to work with. That's not a whole lot of extra HP though. Okay. My stuff is... my weapons are now stronger. And it's something that I just do at some point. And right now is that point. Just because there's one attack that that may not be lethal. It's like a damage range. So I'm just like, okay. I'll just upgrade all of my weapons. Do it all at once.
助太刀いたすコンファイン宇宙に任せとけコンファイン宇宙に任せとけ
So I would bring Apricot here if I didn't have any plus move on Morona. Because getting all 4 of those confines is really tight. Really tight on the movement. And just having Apricot in a specific spot just gives you the extra move to work with. Is fire gonna do it? Hope it doesn't. Okay.
ほら行こうかにゃいっと
Don't forget about that lizard man guy.
にゃいっと
Lizard man guy.
みんなのために絆の力
Okay, I was supposed to move the samurai forward.
それでけうちの出番やなにゃいっとにゃいっと
Go in his face.
何を奏でるか
覚悟せよはっそういまたつまらぬものを切ってしまった
Yeah, I actually skipped the 6-hour mark. My last PB saved 2 hours because I actually practiced and optimized the run. Okay, not gonna bother with juice for this. I've got enough of everything I need. And thanks for looks, Jeff. So I'm gonna bring the musician here, not for the extra AoE bubble, but for Braveheart. But I'm not gonna make him immediately go. I'm gonna have him naturally get his turn. And even though the AoE of Braveheart is gigantic, it's not going to be far enough unless I actually move him. So it's going to be one of the few situations where I'm going to move my musician forward. Okay. I have to I'm gonna actually stock up this putty leaf and try to remember to buy it back. At some point between now and 12:05, I need to make sure I remember to buy that. Any new character use? Not really. I cut out using a Vanguard. Yeah, I need Samurai to go forward, and I need to walk forward to use Braveheart to get to the Samurai. Now basically I found out that if I optimize my levels, which means that my speed is in exact situations, I'll just outspeed everything. And if I'm outspeeding everything and killing them, then I don't need to block against attacks. Because, you know, right there, I didn't take a single attack. Okay, you are at least 3 hearts, that's good. Okay. We're rolling at 80. M160. M2 plus.
用があるなら一緒に特訓するのありがとうよ。
Having. Oh yeah, also, I gave my samurai lots of flowers to increase affection, to increase the number of turns on Confriend as early as possible. But then, the more I optimized, it turns out that this map right here is the first map where using Confriend actually saves time, except for when it immediately gets unlocked. And the thing is while I'm not at max affection, so I'm not getting the full plus 4 turns for 5 turns. Okay. Wait. But if I do this come fast right here, And,
せー飛んでけ
throw forward.
ガジェット
Go over here.
ここに入ればいい
Now using Confriend. My samurai saves time. It's crazy that getting many turns in a row. This is the first time where that actually saves time. There's just so many enemies on the map so far away, and they have really high range and also high speed. And it's the combination of all of that that makes it so the Confriend animation plus the attack animations of the
張り切っていこう
katanas actually make it worth it. Now because I did the Compfast, which immediately went, and the speedy liftoff makes another immediate turn, which then I can finish. Yo, study nerd. Yeah, so I saved like 2 minutes because I realized I didn't need to feed flowers to my samurai.
ドリンクバーを好きなドリンクを
Okay,
選んで
M2 until 110.
力が湧いてくるだろうまた来てくれ
私に用事いつでも頼ってね
EXP. I think. Let's see. 8, 8.
一緒に特訓しようぜ
I'll put that onto you.
一緒に特訓しようぜよしありがとうよ
And I was also supposed to do going solo on you. I was supposed to do that earlier
頼ってね
to maximize the amount of EXP I get.
頑張らなくっちゃコンファインスケタチータス
Okay. I'm only gonna bring 2 characters because
私の力を
the putties get extra speed when there are more than 3 enemies. So I'm keeping their speed down by only bringing these 2 at the moment.
やっちゃじゃい私の番ねコンファイン
さあ開幕だ
Position.
コンファイン宇宙に任せとけコンファイン宇宙に任せとけ絆の力大きいなほらいい子かはいやいっと覚悟せよ
And getting the musician increases AoE, but really I want that little bit of extra attack range to get that
ほら
cleanly.
いい子か
Then I want to be about right here. If done correctly, the boss will move but not attack. Because of like a really weird reason. And that enemies don't actually take their full move.
演奏
They take like
開始だ
a little bit less. But when they're trying to figure out if they're in range, they'll consider the full move.
せー飛んでけ私の力をはいや
So if you can get in like very particular positions,
宇宙の出番やな
you can have the enemy walk forward and not attack.
はい宇宙の出番やな にゃいっと
Okay,
にゃいっと
I'm gonna do this attack.
はいど
Hopefully it's lethal. Nice.
雑魚掃除開始
Then ice. Alright, that went well. 10-4. Still go.
ドリキなドリ
On
ンクを選ん
M2 to 110.
力が湧いてくるだろう
And then next is Urumi to 50 for his passive that he learns at 50. And then I basically save the rest of it.
用があるなら
Urumi,
特訓しようぜ
this.
ありがとうよ
It's basically a mini musician effect for everyone. And then, now that I'm remembering it,
もん揃っとるで
get the putty leaf. Okay. I managed to remember it. Remember getting it in time. I had an entire 2 chapters to remember it. But it's so hard to remember getting it.
助太刀いたす宇宙に任せとけ
Urumi.
僕に任せて
Also, before I did this, like, insane thing to get, like, musician from here all the way to here. I'm doing, like, 2 instant throws, and I'm like, oh wait, I can throw Muromi's weapon.
宇宙に任せとけ私の力をみんな
No.
共に行こううちの出番やなすまないお掃除開始
Okay, what do we got over there? Iceworks?
私の番ね
I will just give you another turn to work with.
助太刀いたす
Don't actually need Marilla to do much of anything.
でしたうちの出番やな
Alright, this used to be really hard to do. But with a little bit of extra AoE from Urumi, it's a lot easier to do.
行くよ稼ぐで
何を奏でるか新たな音が
助かったわ雑魚掃除開始
Wind.
眠れる
共に行こう頑張らなくっちゃ
Let's see. Yeah, just give you another turn.
絆の力
Use your last turn, because,
共に行こう
alright. Water guillotine good?
頑張らなくっちゃコンファイン宇宙に任せとけ
You.
コンファイン助太刀いたす
Musician.
コンファイン
さあ
So the reason why I need the witch to be 75 is this map right here. If I have her immediately go,
絆の力
on her second turn she's going to outspeed the second ghost.
コンファイン宇宙に任せとけ
That's what I need.
開始
Yeah, wind. Okay. Because she's right out in the open. Free to get attacked, but if she just gets her second turn before she gets attacked, then we're good.
稼ぐで。よいっと。私の番ね。
Oh, bounce.
絆の力。稼ぐで。よいっと。ウィッチちゃんタイム。
How fire? Yeah. The-
助立ちいたす。うちの出番やな。
何を奏でるか新たな音が
私の番ね。
I'll just do this in case. Just in case.
ほら、いい子か。雑掃除開始。さあ。助立ちいたす。
11-1. This is Udemy. Make sure M2 is 110. Which I've already done. Hey, max affection. No flowers needed. Position.
さあ開幕だ
And because I have move +5, I don't need to bring Apricot. I need this snowman. I need to take the snowman, which is why I can find right there. Alright, I'm supposed to bring Udemy here. I mean, it's not a disaster. Just means that I can't get that to also hit the Lost. This is just a little bit less damage, is all it is. That was the wrong character. Yeah, and now this merchant's gonna die. Or not. If I was gonna use the AoE attack, just decide not to. I also forgot to move you forward. You can't reach. Okay, that did not go how I intended it to go. But it worked out.
演奏開始だ。新たな音が
いいなスケタチータス
Okay, that can kind of, yeah, have to do here.
ほらいい子かウィッチちゃんタイム
Okay, what do I use here? Wind?
頑張らなくっちゃ
And then have you go again?
の力張り切っていこう
Fire.
共に行こう
That's dubious. I think those still work.
演奏開
う
始だ。
ちの出番やな私の番ねお掃除開始
This one's easier to hit the witch.
ウィッチちゃん大活躍
Even more plus EXP stuff. I guess I'll put Marana.
何か用が
大募集中
用が一緒に特訓しようぜ。
Study lover. She might have to forget it.
一緒に特訓し
Her
ようぜ。
brain might get too full.
あなたのパ
ありがとうよ。
It's one of the best messages in the game. If you try to learn too many skills,
私の番ね
it says, sorry, your brain is too full.
スケタチータスコンファイン
へいへい働きますよっと
Here.
コンファイン宇宙に任せとけコンファイン出ます
Do you?
コンファイン
さあ、
And then you, just in case.
宇宙に任せとけコンファイン宇宙に任せとけ絆の力助か
And with my last one, from Urumi. Well, he can't bring his weapon. That doesn't matter. I just need his passive effect.
僕に任せて宇宙の出番やな
Well, I don't need it. It just makes targeting easier to do.
にゃいっとほらいい子かスケタチータス
Yeah, I need to bring Rowan so that I can actually have the merchant over there, on the left.
ウィッチちゃんタイム
Outspeed Defender.
ダメみんなのために絆の力抱っこ掃除開始
Okay, what we at? Ice. Placing these magic attacks so much easier to do if Urumi is around.
僕が
何を奏でるか。新たな音が
ほらいい子か
You just straight up one shot.
ウィッチちゃん大活躍
Powerhouse! That lets me skip a thing. Also, just in time to actually matter.
用があるな。一緒に特訓し
A
ようぜ。
little bit, maybe.
新しい力を
ありがとうよ。
I want it on Marona. Okay,
ド
level
リンク好きな
4.
ドリンクを選ん
I
で
need you to be level 100.
力が湧いてくるだろう
I still don't know why my notes say to put you to 85.
力が湧いてくるだろう
And then, okay, you have, your level is fine.
また来てくれ
What I'm gonna do right now.
用があるなら
Yeah,
一緒に
you
特訓
get.
しようぜ。
I
一緒に
mean,
特訓しようぜ。
no
あ
reason
り
to
がとうよ。
not get it.
見たってもん
Titles! Okay. I need 4 of 13 speed titles. At Peace, Cosmic, Turbulent. Okay, At Peace, easy. Wild Card, Echoing, blah 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 blah. Raffle, I think, is one of them. No. It's on the previous title thing. Cosmic?
お
Cosmic?
おきにまた来たってな。ええもん揃っとるで。
Excitable is one.
おおきに
Uh,
また来たってな。ええもん揃っとるで。
I need one from those.
また来たってな。ええもん揃っとるで。
Wild? No. Wild card.
また来たってな。ええもん揃っとるで。 また来たってな。ええもん揃っとるで。
Turbulent?
おおきに
That,
また来たってな。
okay, that didn't actually do
ええもん揃っ
anything.
とるで。
Flat. Flowers.
おおきまた来たってな。
また来るとよい。
合成なら任せな。どれを合成するんだい？
Then okay, that doesn't do it. So I only now realized that doing this title stuff right now actually doesn't do anything.
But
I need to do it at some point. This, let's see, Cosmic and Turbulent both work. U for Dex. Preferably also with HP. Okay. Do the defense then. Okay, never mind. For the katana here, Mume, it matters.
来るとよい。
みんなのためにコンファイン助立ちいたす
Run for extra speed.
へいへい働きま
So
すよ
you outspeed the werewolf.
うちに任せとけ
And then I'm going to throw here. This is not necessary,
コンファイン
but it makes things easier.
コンファイン出ます
You and then you.
コンファインうちに任せとけ
And have you immediately go.
砂の力助かったわほらいい子かんよい
Walk
っと
over here. So the Lost don't actually move, because each of them are decreasing each other's move. But they can attack in place, so there are some items where if I can find someone there, they will attack.
行こ
So now it's down to 5 enemies. It's Morona's
う
turn.
まね
Max Affection come friend. Five turns in a row. I can do these at longer range with the musician around. That's why it's just easier to do. Oh yeah, and I'm using actual katana skills. Because Morona has D in swords instead of F, so she doesn't get any damage penalties when using katana skills. Yeah, I got a change book. I don't have to do the quest for one. Okay, right now it's 11:05, which
ド
two
リンク
needs
バ
to
ーを
be
好きなドリ
a
ンクを選んでくれ。力が湧いてくるだろう。また来て
huge.
頑張らなくっちゃ
Got the purple thing there.
さあ
Provides extra move. So I need to make sure move in such a way. So this teal thing gives speedy, so they go
コー
first.
チに任せとけ。
Now Uderme not only increases the AoE,
任せて。
let's see, yeah, come fast you.
心が軽い
But also, he has a dagger.
飛んでけ。
Just, he comes with one. Which makes things really convenient.
はい出ます。
指揮を頼むよ新たな音が
ほらいい子け。
Okay, take this thief out.
ごめんなさい。
凍らせてやる。
So taking out the archer and the vanguard on the right is really hard. Because they're
何くそ。
basically immune to blowbacks, but dagger attacks work.
つけたチータス。
And because of that, I can hit the both of these at the same time. The archers are really annoying to try and hit.
グで。よいっと。
And that one in particular. So, that attack looks so silly.
私の番ね。
Okay, and then because my witch is level 80, she's going next. It's the fact that I use Confast.
コーチに任せとけ。
And then I do an insta throw over here
飛んでけ。
for
稼ぐで。
something that's kind of funny.
ごめんなさい。雑魚掃除開始。
Wind or ice.
うちの出番やな。
何を奏でるか
つけたチータス。
Okay. So I'm gonna jump on the head of this musician. Come on, there we go. And that lets me hit the boss.
守るんだ僕が。
うちの出番やな。はい。頑張らなくっちゃ。絆の力。
感謝する。覚悟せよ。そうい。
I screwed this part up majorly in my PB. Okay, not yet. Insta throw right here-ish. It actually matters to not throw it too far. Because one of the skills on the samurai is, as long as no one else is in their bubble,
つけたチータス。
then you get a damage boost. Normally that's something that I don't need to pay attention to.
演奏開始だ
But here it really matters, because this loss that I'm going to one-shot here, hopefully, at least,
そうか。
has reflect damage, but it doesn't happen if you do lethal. I mean, it doesn't reflect all of the damage, it's like 30%. of the damage dealt is reflected. But, I mean, right there, she did about 20 times her HP.
マジックこんなクソなあその僕だってニーニャ頑張らなくっちゃ絆の力張り切っていこう
Okay. Fire is better. Did not kill the zombie thing.
共に行こうそこか
ほらいい子かごめんなさい
指揮を頼むよ。
ほらいい子かごめんなさい頑張らなくっちゃ
覚悟せよ
There's something that you can do with, like, dismissing your characters so that you don't have to farm Confriend Gauge for this. I found that it was just way too hard to do.
好
Alright,
きなドリンクを選んでくれ
all the juice going into
力が
Verona.
湧いてくるだろ
Level 80 to 148.
また来てくれ
I can use that change book that I could get from a quest, but I randomly got one. To increase her attack. We do this map. And because I juiced up Verona so much,
みんなのためにみんなのために
she's got enough.
コンファイン
つけたチータスつけたチータス
Okay, apparently I might have been able to get away with doing a dismiss.
またつまらぬものを切ってしまった
So I didn't need to do that.
みんなのためにコンファイン宇宙に任せとけ
Okay, have you go first.
絆の力楽になコンファイン出ま
Do this, and then I'm gonna bring the musician, not because I need to, but because it makes it easier. You.
宇宙に任せとけ
So the thing is, you have this vanguard in the middle that's guarding the ghosts, and the ghosts can status you, and that sucks. And there's also the archer up there with long attack animations. There's also lost that have tons of HP,
絆の力
and you have to do a minimum of 2 actions to kill the vanguard. And it's just like, jeez, the map. I'll just cheese the map. And because Marona is such a high level, she's has extra speed to use Confast to make another unit immediately go. Wind. And then I think if I do removes here,
幕は閉じた。
that
私の番ね
gets enough gauge
宇宙の出番やな
for the next time that I need it. Maybe?
嬉しい
何か用か
大ボ
好きなドリンクを選んでくれ。力が湧いてくるだろう。また来てくれ。
Is it this? No, this. Okay, position here, and I'm gonna throw him on the top.
さあ開幕だ。
So that I can make this a little easier to do. And then, just in case, bring you in, and then did it? Yeah. And then have you immediately go. Take out this. Ice is the best one. Okay. Which of these is better? This one? Nice. Got the double kill. Ice is also the better one to use here. That's not going to be lethal. Maybe that would be... Actually, I shouldn't have done that because water guillotine was up. Yeah. Yo, powerhouse again? Okay, I'm actually going to go you the 120, and then the rest here. I think I actually did that one map ahead of time than I needed to. It doesn't matter. No, here. This one is really weird in the optimal way. Slow down, never. Oh, I need to continue gauge. It was just short on confront gauge. I'm supposed to use it turn 1. No. Okay. You, and then the worst merchant. The lesser sign merchant. Walk forward, and then use comfort. gonna one-shot. Maybe a crit roll? Oh, barely got the one-shot. Nice. Just one-shot the boss? The thing is, the boss has an effect that, like, decreases your move and also, like, decreases your stats when you get closer to him. It's really annoying to try and deal with. But using this gives you a lot of extra move. And a bunch of turns in a row. So you can really easily get close to him with that. Okay, and Morello's going again. And I can find you. And then we'll crush. Actually doing just a straight up attack. These guys have like no HP, so even though Morona is relatively weak in damage with her club, she can still kill. Okay, whatever. I would like her to be 75 by the next map. Gauge. No. A long-lost reunion with Ash. Finally back together again. And there's a thing here in the middle, it's like, you should probably confine Ash here, and the answer is no. No, it's actually my witch that's going to go onto this anchor. Ash is going to participate. It's right here. Okay. And then all of those levels on Morona means that she has high speed. And I brought oh yeah, look at this. AoE. Pretty good. Yeah, Rowan is there so that Morona gets her second turn really quickly. Basically, I'm gated in this map by Morona's third turn. So the faster I can get her third turn, the faster I can do this map. So I need to get rid of this barrel to remove the invincibility on the boss. This is a bit weird. Okay, we'll do you instead. There we go. Not lethal. Okay, just take one of them out. and then go again.
絆の力
But my friend, because there's a boss here. There's a lot of HP. And probably a bunch of skills that's like, the more you damage, the stronger he gets. Maybe. I forget all of them.
やるな。
絆の力 そりゃ
やるな。
絆の力
He has Psycho Burgundy, like insane range, and sucks. Trying to fight him legit.
消えねえ。
絆の力
I think that's the last time I farmed Confront Gauge, though. I still use it a couple more
雑
times,
魚掃除開始
but not as much. Dang,
マ
can't
ローネのた
reach.
めに何を奏でるか
さて
ほ
働く
らいい子かうちの出番やな特別ボーナスぎょうさん頼むで
And that just means that there's something that's even more busted than that coming up. So Ash marks a massive improvement in my power. Not because of Ash himself, but because of the sword he comes with. If you fuse something onto the sword, and like it's a super rare sword, if you get it to level 100, and I need to keep that snowman, 100 or more, and have someone level 100 or more equip it, then you get to use Dimension Slash, which is pretty good.
また来るとよい
Okay, and I need a weapon for Ash.
また来たみたいもん揃っとるまた来たみもん揃っとるで
Oh, there we go. That's a
大
good
きま
level.
た来たってな
すごくいい感じだよ。
お主のどの称号を背負うかの
And then should have. Okay, this is a little
新た
better.
な称号
Not
を
much better.
また来るとよい
Skills. Don't need anything. No.
私に用心
Now it's Morona.
いつでも頼ってね
Solo on the crew. Oh,
にゃ元気そうだね。
no. This.
好きなドリンクを選んでくれ。
You need to be 75.
力が湧いてくるだろう。
120 there. Rest goes in Morona.
力が湧いてくるだろう。また来てくれ。
用があるなら聞くぜ。一緒に特訓しよう。ありが
That's
とう。
a damage boost to whoever's in her area. In her movement bubble.
みんなのために
You,
コンファインうちに任せとけコンファイン
you, and then you.
コンファイン
さあ開幕だ。
絆の力
すまない。
Here.
何を奏でるか。新たな音が
乾
奏
杯助立ちいたす
And have you take these out. There we go.
ダメ
Walk forward.
頑張らなくっちゃ
And then just casually cut the stage up. Slash an entire dimension. Pretty good range on the attack.
うちの出番やな
And because this merchant is 120, she goes before the lizard man. Okay, and then I do this. This probably, yeah, it kills.
頑張らなくっちゃ。ほらいい子
And
け。
then another attack. Finish up the map.
好きなドリンクを選んでくれ。力が湧いてくるだろう。また来てくれ。
どうしようかな。
Quests. So,
また後にしましょう。もうそろ
I
そろ
got
ま
that.
た来たってな。どうしようかな。
Outdoorsy is 20% attack. Let's see. Powerhouse, I think I already have.
また後にしましょう。
So I turned in 2 items to get those.
用があるなら一緒に特訓しようぜ。
And then Outdoorsy. Her brain is full. Get rid of this, I
一緒に特
guess.
訓しようぜ。
新しい力を。
ありがとうよ。
Sorry, Morona, your brain is full.
頑張らなくっちゃ。コンファイン。
さあ、開幕だ。
But, I think maybe I need to be more over here. Yep, there we go.
反省してね。
And Udermi here. Where are you? There you are.
僕に任せて。スケタチータス。
Move over here. Take these 2 out.
私の番ね。
She gets another turn, and because Udermi is here, Dimension Slash has more AoE to take those 3 out.
任せ。 頑張らなくっちゃ。
And she's out of SP. She can't do a 3rd Dimension Slash until she's level 250, I think.
指揮を頼むよ。
守るんだ。頑張らなくっちゃ。
Then have you go.
砂の力。
Finish it off.
スケタチータス。
That's the wrong one.
頑張らなくっちゃ。
This. And I need to keep you at least
力が湧いてくるだろう。
around half the level of Morona, like a little bit above,
また来てくれ。
so that Morona doesn't go 2 times in a row before the Sangrai. No. This. Okay, this one I found like pretty tricky to do. Okay, so I need Ash here,
僕の出番だね。
and then Apricot is going to provide buffs and a little bit of extra movement. That hits these. And because Ash goes first, he can attack the other Fenrir. I'm going to not confine because there's sometimes Ash doesn't get a lethal hit here. Oh wow, he has a lot more damage than usual. To be fair, that was a crit. But no! I want you to this to be on the floor.
私の番ね。
Okay, so this...
好
You...
立ちいたす。
Position...
さあ開幕
And then... Oh, I had extra moves, so I could... go to one of the
宇宙
other
に任せとけ。
flower things there.
絆の
すまない何を奏でるか新たな音が
This guy is just gonna punch grass. Where's he going? He normally just does normal punch.
共に行こう。
Not an entire fucking explosion.
宇宙の出番やな。よいっと。はいダメ。
So I didn't get solo travel this run, so I'm losing time here. And I am gonna lose time on some other maps as well. I've estimated that solo traveler saves 3 minutes in the run, and this is the first map where it starts to save time. Solo traveler, by the way, is... when Marona is alone, she gets double stats and quadruple speed.
宇宙の出番やな。
And I think this map is like the biggest time loss you get from that.
何か用か
大募集中。
好きなドリンクを選んでくれ。力が湧いてくるだろう。力が湧いてくるだろう。また来てくれ。
私の番ね。
Okay, Urumi. Here.
僕に任せて。
Position.
さあ開
S.
幕だ
好き立ちいたす。
And then I think... Okay. You, this is a new strat. Apricot here. She provides some extra move. Which makes this more doable.
反省してね。
So now I go over here.
せい。
Throw you forward. I need to do a few more steps. Here.
宇宙に任せとけ。
And Apricot gives me just a little bit extra move
覚悟せよ。
to make this more possible.
そこか。みんなのために。
Okay, now I need to be outside of the musician range. Okay, that was weird. So the lost moving actually kind of screwed up my strat a bit. I'm actually just gonna pass here.
宇宙の出番やな。よいっと。 みんな、頑張ろう。私の番ね。
Normally I immediately use Confriend. Ground Smasher? No. Right there, but I kind of didn't need to. Because usually Ash guards that lost, but he didn't this time. again because he has Endure. Have to get one more hit.
絆の力特別ボーナスりょうさん頼むで
Alright. Just gonna go. So I don't actually... I realize I don't need to farm Confront Gauge here. Normally I did,
みんなのために
but took me a little while to realize something.
開幕だ。
絆の力
心も軽い。何を奏でるか新たな音が
So I need to absolutely make sure I get this guy out.
幕は閉じた。
Just buff Morona.
私の番ね
She needs to be in range though. In that case, like, just pass here?
頑張らなくっちゃ
Okay. Apparently that didn't work. Because she got knocked back too much.
みんなのために
Last time I did this, it worked.
コンファイン
さあ、開幕だ。
Because she ran into the barrel.
絆の力
すまない。
So, go over here then?
指揮を頼むよ。新たな音が生まれた。幕は閉じた。
私の番ね
Still. Okay.
頑張らな
Just
く
get
っちゃ
stuck on a rock. Okay. You can stun lock with this move if it's just one-on-one.
私の番ねえい
So that's all I need to do.
私の番ね
Maybe it is actually better to just farm Confront Gauge
みんなのためにや
if you're not on Solo Traveler.
頑張らなくっちゃ
Just because getting close enough to him to use this
頑張らなくっちゃや
is just too hard to do. Okay, that did not save time.
Yeah.
ドリン好きなドリンクを選んでくれ。力が湧いてくるだろう。力が湧いてくるだろう。また来てくれ。
私の番ね
There's like a handful of ways to do this map, and it like all depends on how many extra plus move scrolls that you have. Between having like a +5 and a +10 actually matters. Throw you forward. But it's possible to just always have a consistent
僕の出番だね。
method.
僕が守る。
Okay, so I bring Ash just to throw his weapon.
助立ちいたす 私の番ね
So I can bring Apricot right here, which provides extra move and instantly more attack. Which then lets me move far enough forward to do this. There's like a specific way you can do it with +5 move to hit 3 of them without bringing Apricot
うちの
in.
出番やな。よいっと。助太刀いたす。頑張らなく
But it is kind of tight.
何を奏でる準備は万全だよ
ほら、いい子か。頑張らなくっちゃ。
Hey, I didn't need to bring the merchant there.
嬉しい。
好きなドリンクを選んでくれ。力が湧いてくるだろう。力が湧いてくるだろう。また来てくれ。
みんなのために。コンファイン。
僕の出番だね
Okay, I need to do a specific dimension slash. And to get the right angle, I need to not move my camera. This is super weird because I need that Merfolk guard, that Merguard, to get knocked into a specific position so that it's now guarding another enemy on the map.
コンファイン。助太刀いたす。
And depending on where you use the dimension slash and what angle,
コンファイン出ます。
that changes your ability to do that,
僕が守る
or to get that working.
覚悟せよ。
It's also I can hit both of these with the water guillotine, and they both get guarded. And that's how I can kill the guard over there on the right.
みんなのために。
So now the Endure proc is used up on this one as well, so Dimension Slash kills. Then, because of how turn order works,
任せとけ。
I want to bring the merchant now, so I want her to go after the witch. So I can take out these ghosts,
ほら、いい子。
then have her go.
頑張らなくっち
Oh,
ゃ。
nice. Drop down. Easy.
嬉しい。
I totally biffed it on my PB. That's why I saved a whole minute there.
好きなドリンクを選んでくれ。力が湧いてくるだろう。力が湧いてくるだろう。また来てくれ。
みんなのために。
Okay, this is a map where Solo Traveler saves time, so I'm gonna lose time here, I think. Where's Ron? Right there.
へいへい働きますよって
コンファイン。助太刀いたす。
Okay, right here.
オッケー。共に行こう。はっ。頑張らなくっちゃ。
Wait, let's confine you here, so I don't accidentally get rid of that item when doing this. And use this skill. Because I don't want Rowan to be knocked back. I don't want to slap him and have to chase him. And that delays him down one spot. Which lets me kill the water guillotine. Yep, 43 seconds lost. Let's see, not 300. Okay.
力が湧いてくるだろう。また来てくれ。
This one took me a long time to figure out correctly. Both these solo travel strat and the non-solo traveler strat were not trivial.
さあ開幕だ。
Because there's like actually two variations that you need to do depending on with the solo traveler, depending on enemy turn order speed ties, and then with this one, it was really hard for me to figure out whether or not using Confriend was faster or not, because to use Confriend here, you have to farm gauge again. And, I still don't know which one's faster, but the one where you don't use Confriend is really complicated and hard to memorize. So if they're at a tie, I'm just gonna do the one that I'm not likely to screw up. Yep, losing time to no solo traveler. Let's see. I should probably put in my notes what level that samurai needs to be. There is a level. Half of Marone is usually good enough. Okay, I'm not even gonna check skill scrolls at this point. Solo Traveler is like the only one that matters. It also saves time on this one, I think.
開幕だ。
Yeah, this samurai needs to outspeed this Fenrir, and that's the main reason why I need a bunch of extra levels there. I forget if she needs to do something here. Just not gonna bother. There's another slash right here. To get that lizard man in the back. Okay, and then as a just in case, bring Ash.
僕の出番だね。
Water, guillotine. Oh, definitely use this. Okay, that was all. Bringing Ash was not necessary. And I think I didn't do that optimally either.
好きなドリンクを選んでくれ。力が湧いてくるだろう。力が湧いてくるだろう。また来てくれ。
Okay. Ash here. All you need to do is kill one ghost. That is your roll. Let's see, this is position. This is S. And this is Apricot for extra damage. Yeah, I guess that exactly works. There are two lost on the both sides of the ship, so I need to do two-dimensional slashes to hit both of them. So actually take them out. There's a ghost up here. It's really hard to kill. And I also need Samurai to move out of the way. So it doesn't get hit by the Dimension Slash. Why did I lose lose so much time on IPB there? Oh, I think because I was like trying to do something super fancy and then it didn't work. I think 190 is definitely enough for the samurai. Here. Oh. I need you here to take out one ghost. That's all you need to do.
さあ開幕だ
Okay. I need you to walk out of the way and take this ghost out. I don't have enough damage to
指揮を頼むよ
attack to take out the loss on the other side of the map. Sometimes Morona is not good enough to kill that guy. So I attack. So now I can do this, which is definitely going to kill them all. And then Lost doesn't take an action again. Is that? Nope. Just detain. Okay, that's another time lost from No Solo Traveler. I plan for Morona to be level 380 by the time I beat the game. Yeah.
さあ開幕だ
Right there. I need some... There's an item at the very back that's providing invincibility, and this Dimension Slash also hits that item, and like knocks it off. See that OB in the back? That's what I need. And then all you need to do is take this guy out. That's it. Although you died to reflect damage. Okay. I'll figure it out. Okay, this guy usually just like walks in place here for a while. It's really annoying. They all very conveniently line up right here. That's an annoying spot. Bling. Gold split.
好きなドリンクを選んで力が湧いてくるだろう。また来てくれ。
幕だ。
Okay.
コンファイン助太刀いたす
Right here.
もっかせ
I had to figure out some kind of backup, and then I got a gold split.
覚悟せよ
And then go here. You take this one out.
私の番ね
And then I'm gonna finish the map on this turn.
どけ
Tondeke? It's Tondeike. Sometimes pronounced Tondeke. Which is, like saying... Tobu is to fly, or in this case it'd be closer to like get blasted away. So you're saying get blasted away. I guess that's the most accurate literal translation I can think of.
えい絆の力えいそりゃ
Sub 5 is really close.
私は
Wasn't holding skip.
やっちゃう頑張らなくっちゃコンファイン
さあ開幕だ。
絆の力
心が軽い。指揮を頼むよ。新たな音
Don't think I'm gonna save 8 seconds, honestly.
幕は閉じた。
みんなのために
I'm likely to lose time. Yeah, not happening. But yeah, you can, with a 1v1, once you get him in the Demon Lord Smite, you can just unlock him.
みんなのために
抗うな
私の番ね
抗うな
私の番ね
無駄だ
頑張らなくっちゃ
無駄だ
私の番ね
抗うな
みんなのために
無駄だ
頑張らなくっちゃ
抗うな
嬉しい
Didn't get the sub 5. Oh well. I don't mind. My luck in this was okay. I feel like I played pretty well. I did like come up with a few new strats, but I do feel like I didn't make any major mistakes. I guess the most major mistake was 13.5. Where I tried to do the solo without Confriend. Once I can get to Gray and actually use a Demon Lord Smite, then I can win, but Brilliance has tons of knockback. And that's what he likes to use. So you just get outranged. Actually, I think there is a way around that using provoke, and the samurai just so happens to have provokes, but I could also just use a level 1 sailor. Thanks for watching. I don't know how far down I want to get this. I think I'll do like sort of do runs until I hit diminishing returns. I mean, I haven't been highlighting my runs on Twitch because, you know, they decided to have a limited amount of highlights. So even if I get a record I'm satisfied with, I can't highlight it. The sum of all of my PBs and games exceeds the Twitch highlight limit. Which sucks. At least I'm streaming this one to YouTube, and I'm also saving or recording on my hard drive to make it, mostly to make it really easy to review what I've done. But yeah, I have all of the footage that I've streamed of this game. Which I may need to, like, eventually delete, but I still have, like 150 gigs left on my 4 terabyte hard drive. And I do also have another hard drive that's, like, not in the best condition. And I can put, like, I could maybe put some past broadcasts that if I lose them, or old footage that if I lose it, it's not a huge deal. Eh, whatever. I'll do at least a few more runs of this before I go to something else, whatever that may be. I'm thinking Persona Q or Persona Q2. But we'll see. Yeah, we can do post-game! No. Alright, thanks for watching. See you later.